Right, here's your warning. There's probably something in here that you may find offensive. By traversing past this point, you are giving your agreement that you understand that and are willing to risk being offended by something you read or hear. All right? There's your warning. Now, here we go. Now let's get a little bit of background music. We gotta have some noise going on in the background. There's that. Now let's go into the atomic shop. We're really close to being done with rank 90. So, I mean, really, really close. So maybe we'll get that done. Make sure we get that done. Let's see. Of course, the atomic shop. I went over the atomic shop on my YouTube. So if you want to go take a look at what I give my rundown on these, then feel free to do so. Today's free is a carry weight booster. Go ahead and give that. The special is the samurai outfit. That's not bad. Um, but for 630 atoms, eh, nah, I don't know. That's really not worth it. But I mean, unless you really, really want to run around the wasteland looking like a samurai, yeah, you may catch some hell from the woker than thous from it for a cultural appropriation or something. But yeah, you might want to consider not doing it. But if you really want to, it's your money. You do what you want to with it. Speaking of that, I was going to get the ammo converter. Now I've got the ammo converter, so I can use that on all my upcoming characters, all my low level characters, things like that. The weight bench, I'm going to wait on the weight bench. I think once I end up, once I get to the end of, once you get to the end of the scoreboard, they give you, yeah, 500 atoms. I should have this done real soon. So by the time I end it, I should be able to get that. It shouldn't have an issue. Just use the in game. Okay. All right. So let's make sure I'm on. Yep, I'm on the low level character, and we're gonna go on the public servers. Now, I have no problem going on the private servers. I like going on the private server, but the reason I want to do on the public server right now is the some of the newer stuff like the Nuka World on tour. You have to have people there to do it. You can't really solo it. And then also on the public servers, if you hop around public servers,
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be
uh
starting
huh,
to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here song, string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
anyway, like I was saying, with the public servers, when you bounce around between public servers, you can go looking for things. Oh wow, somebody's on the Minoga mine. Like if I come down here to Watoga, the stuff that spawns, all the random spawns, change. If you go into your private server, they don't. Once you pick it up once, you've got to wait like a week, and then it'll finally respawn. It's really messed up. So it's better to do it do the stuff on the public servers for that part anyway. Now, today we were going to do the pick up where we left off last night, we're gonna do the Rose quest. So basically, we're gonna do the main storyline. So I'm gonna have to go to the Capitol building. How is my? I've got the fully fed, but I don't have any of the buffs. Okay. I do need to go and because I've got. Oh yeah, the troubleshooter's left arm. I gotta see. Do I have? Do I need? That's one thing I need to check. Let me deal with that real quick. Okay, so. Okay, so I've got. I already have. I've got a zealot's left arm, so that's good versus scorched. If it had like the right leg, that would be kind of nice. Right now, I'm dealing with. I've got a full set of T45. I want to get a better set of power armor, but see, all I've got. I have a full set of T51B, the T51B level 50, and except for the right leg, I need the right leg, and I could have a full set. And then the T60, I need the whole right side. I need the right arm and right leg, and then I'll have that. I also need to. I need to get better armor. As you can see, all my armor is level 30. Now I have a level 50 heavy combat armor. There's the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, see, I could change that out. So I could change out the chest piece. See, you can change out the chest piece, but I need to get the combat armor stuff. But there's the mining helmet. No, I've got the black one. I don't need the red one. I'm going to scrap that. All right. So that's something I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to get this leveled up. So I need to get the combat armor because you can see I can make leather and I can make a couple of the metal. I don't have the patterns for that. And that's something I need to get done. So there's that. While I'm here, I might as well do that. Put this away because that's the deep pocketed. Lucky part is since I don't have the deep pocketed on that one, it's just gonna. I'm losing out on carrying capacity, but I should be okay for right now because I'm not really carrying around that much. Here's my fusion cores. All of these look pretty good. I need to go look for some more. So I've got to keep an eye out for all of that stuff. All right, let's get this, get that. We'll put that away. Okay, now play the ukulele. Get the buff. I keep saying it. I really wish these buffs would last longer than a half hour. Because you really don't have time to come back every half hour and refresh these buffs. An hour seems more manageable, but every half hour it's like you're living at your base. I don't think they thought this through very well, especially considering the food buff lasts for an hour. Oh yeah, there's that. And then get in here and get a rest. I need to put up the ammo ammo converter, because that's how I'm going to convert, you know, the ammo that I've been saving up
What if,
over to different things.
what if everyone I knew is
Yes, Tiguri, what everybody that you know is, there's a good chance that they're all dead. That's sucky, but it's the truth. All right, well rested. There we go. Now, don't know if anybody has noticed, but it should be working a lot better today because I went and uh, went in and updated everything.
I was wondering if you were coming back.
Yeah, of course I'm coming back. I live here, lady. All right, so this. Oh yeah, I need to put the dartboard up. See what that does. That goes. What do you mean intersects with an existing thing? There. Pain in the keister. Ooh, somebody's done death from above. I gotta see what this dartboard does. I hope it does something cool. I hope it's not lame. Let's put that right there. Okay.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Play.
strike
Does it
imminent.
give me
Please exit
buff?
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Does it give me a buff, or is it just one of those? You know, it's a game type thing. I'm guessing it's just a game.
Every once in a while, I just hear this high-pitched sound.
Yep, it's just a game. It doesn't give you a buff. What is the point?
Nukes or I don't know.
Whatever. Okay. Where is this? Oh. The cranberry box. So they just nuked that down there. I don't see anybody rushing to do that. Or did I? Did they do the Vinonka mine, or was it the cranberry bog? I think it's the cranberry bog one.
You
Alright.
are a piece of scrap. That means
Okay.
I like you.
Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so it looks like I need to go to the Capitol building. For right now, I'm going to go to Watoga, do a quick lap around Watoga, pick up a couple of fusion cores if I can. Also see if there's some power armor there that I can scavenge. I do have a level 50 arm for the ultrasight from doing the Scorch Beast Queens, but I want to have the full set. Okay, weapons. I may get rid of that because I don't need it anymore. Yeah. And the love tap, I've got to do. I don't need a love tap anymore because I've got the shotgun. I do want to get another love tap, but I want to get the good one. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 whole people there. Yeah, that's an 8-person battle at the best. And, you know, they're going to be getting rid of legacy weapons, so it's going to be even worse here pretty soon. You know, they're gonna have to pull some stuff together to get it to where people can be able to do it correctly. Because if when they get rid of the legacy weapons, you know, they're gonna have some issues. Okay, now there's people there. All right, so I will go there now. I hate the fact that, you know, it's if it's just one or two people there, you don't get anything done. Wow. Good shot. Honey beast. Too bad that it's a hunter's lever action. Ooh, a suppressor's Gatling. That wouldn't be too bad to have. Auto stem wood. I don't like the wood. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, that was semi-productive. I have to say, yeah, that was, ooh, fusion cells, laser rifle. Anything good in here? Clipboards. You want to get as many of these stupid clipboards as you can because those little springs are in there. Yep. Okay. Aid. Oh yeah, I really need to look and see what. Yeah. That's why I've got the healing factor. It's nice. All right, so. But I did get a couple of good things. Did I get any? Well, I didn't. Did I get any royal jelly? Okay, I've got the ultrasight left arm. I don't need that. But the Prime 44 receiver's nice. The optimized bracers, I will take that. Juggernaut's lead pipe. How nice. Let's see. That's not a bad one, the suppressors, but not exactly what I'm after. Okay. Let's head back to the tent. Still got places to go check. Things should be moving a little bit smoother, by the way, because I optimized everything before I started streaming, so it should The keyword there, should be working better. But you never know. Okay, I need to... Where's the grenades? The new grenades. Need more aluminum so bad. As much as I hate it, I'm probably gonna have to... I'm probably gonna have to move my base, or set up this the secondary base somewhere to gather aluminum, because I just need it. Okay, the hunters, you know, no, not keeping any of that. I don't need any of that. Okay. All right. So let's do a quick lap around Watoga. Kind of look around, see if I can find stuff. And up there, I'm looking for... Up there in the monorails, both sides, both monorails, is a good place to get the comic books that you're looking for. You know, there's usually one right there. And then there's one on the other side. Same side, but they're right there. So that's probably... This place has probably been picked clean. It's from what it looks like to me, is it's been pretty much picked clean. Oh, and what I did last night is with the 2 levels I got yesterday, I went ahead and finished off Classic Freak. So now all that stuff is... all the mutations are only 25% into the negative. So that definitely helps. All right. I need to go look and see what the daily stuff is. Green armor, right leg. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look and see what these are. Collect wood. Okay. Level up. Okay. Complete an event. All right. Complete the encrypted event. Oh, God. Join a group with another player. Kill 10 mole miners and visit your shelter. That shouldn't be too problematic. Weekly, I still have kill insects with an energy weapon. I don't have an energy weapon on this character, but I'll do that with the main kill trogs. That's a main one. Events I can do. Collect caps I can do. Yeah, that shouldn't be much of an issue. Purified water, salt. I really should be... Oh, there's an Soltron blade. I really should be hacking, but I really don't want to do it on this character. I'll do it on my main character, because it's a lot easier. Because she's got Infiltrator up to where it doesn't, you know, literally everything below a level 3, everything below a level 3 ability is automatic. Just hitting the button, you know, don't even have to hit the button. Oh, it's scorched, huh? You're dead. Okay. That's what you want to do. I'm probably going to end up having to switch servers.
Hi there,
because I have a feeling that this place has pretty much been picked clean. Let's see what we got here. All right, G51. There's the right leg. Is it a level 50? It is. All right. Now I can switch over to the 51. I'm gonna have to fix it, which means I'm gonna need aluminum. But I can switch over to the 50s. I wish it was easier to send things between your characters. I really do. You know, even if they did something like they did something like they did in Borderlands 2, where you could only do like 3 or 4 items at a time. But still, I mean, it was able to think out your characters and stuff, make them, you know, do stuff like that. And so I could go and make make them and get them all kick ass and ready to rock and roll. Take to the fusion core. All right. Okay. So now I've got the 51B. I do need to repair it, but that requires some aluminum. I can't really do much. I really can't do much because if I switch the where my base is, if I switch where my base is, that's going to be
Right there.
oh, it's those. Okay. It'll mess up my thing with the commander that I'm working on, so I really can't switch up my base yet. But I can probably go. I can probably go to one of the workshops and see if I can't farm up some aluminum that way. Yeah, this place has been pretty much picked clean. They're fighting the... That's where you get the nuclear key cards from. I've already done it twice. Now I've actually have some, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, it's been pretty much picked clean. I'm gonna have to see if I can't find some more 51B mods and stuff like that. You can occasionally find levels T60 and T51 mods just sitting around in Watoga, which would be nice. Nobody's put anything in there. All right. Now, let's see. Scrap. There's that hunting rifle. I need to do something with that. Ah, the pump shotgun. 50 cal. It's Galtron blade. Galtron circuit board. I want to keep that. Okay, let's go put that away. There's the hunting rifle. I will do something with that here in a little while. With that. That's put away. All right, now let's get this stuff out and put that all together. Helmet, left arm. right arm, torso. I think it's the first chassis. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Yep. That's it right there. Left arm, left leg. Right arm, right leg, torso. There we go. That's the whole 51B right there. That's ready to rock and roll. Okay. Now, instead of carrying around 50 pounds, it weighs 10. I'll take that any day. Okay. We'll clip on here. A lot of stuff. Brain. There's a lot of the stuff that I got yesterday while running around doing those quests for Rose in the Wendigo cave. Torch piece lung. Brain fungus does diddly squat for me. Alright, so there's it. Okay, got all that. I still have a whole bunch of stuff to go look around for. Cruise signal is in Welch. Yeah, that's right. I remember that's where you go when you find the downed thing for her. Keep an ear out for that pylon and ambush site right there is where they do the encrypted event. Maybe I can go sit there and wait. Okay, I need to go visit my shelter, and then that will be done. I might as well do that. Go hit my base.
Carvana gives you control by letting you customize your down and monthly payments. You can browse tens of thousands of cars online to find one within your budget, and you won't get surprised.
And put those Moonshine Jamboree. Let's see if anybody's going to do that. I might go do that. That's worth a lot of good stuff. All right, let's put these two in there and get them charging. I'm probably going to end up having to do something like what I was talking about. Going and getting. Somebody's shooting at me. You see, I have all this ammo here that I could turn into points. Especially those missiles. Those missiles are worth a lot.
Left all this precious junk around.
Ah. Robots. So it's robots today. Alright. Mega Mashing is not bad. It's just they're coming down with the whatever is coming down there. Does that. Alright, now let's go into my shelter. I don't have anything really in the atrium. I don't have anything yet. I just put it here to put it here. I don't really have the patterns or resources to do much anything with it. But it's there. See, I know a bunch of people that their idea, what they do is they put a very light stuff up on top and then they do everything else in the bunkers. their base is basically all done down in the shelters and stuff, which is a good idea. Honestly, it is. If you know, because they give you more room when you do that. Healing, impact, blood pack. There we go. Melting. That, that, and that. That's all done. Okay. Well, we got things going. Have to go in there. That's where I gotta go. Still have all these side quests to do. I need to go up and go to Crater. Russell Dorsey. That. 7 people there. See, they have ratings on these. This is a hard difficulty. With 7 people there, I don't know. I really don't know if I want to do it though, because that thing, yeah, it's you get a bunch of experience and stuff for it, but with my level, I die really easily.
Floating in space forever. Just
So I'll wait,
why?
and because I want to do the Nuka World stuff to get, the Nuka World stuff is what I really want to get done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go down there anyway. I gotta check and see if somebody might have left some legendaries laying around down there. That happens occasionally, and maybe I can rat it up and grab some stuff that I might need. Hot dogs, huh? Ooh, take that. Oh, yeah. Furious pole hook. I've got some now. Don't gotta worry about that. Okay, so let's kind of look around. Uh-huh. Now, right here is where a lot of people like to put stuff. See, right there. Gun missiles and cannonballs. That's not really big. Then, let's see. Does he have anything laying around? Nope. Okay. I'll make a quick... Let's make a quick jaunt. Let's make a quick jaunt around and see if maybe they did the Titan and sent stuff flying. Been known to happen. Known to find some cool stuff. I think one of the things on one of the weapons that I'm running around with on my high level character, I found out just laying out here in the field. Kind of funny if you really think about it. If I don't see any of the mole rat meat, that means that they haven't done the Titan. That or somebody has come through here and picked everything up. That's the other possibility, because this is apparently this is a pretty active server right now. Let's see. This is the black titanium deposit. There used to be, keyword used to be, a lead deposit up here. Yeah, see, there used to be a lead deposit right up here. But when they added the Nuka World in, they got rid of it. I know a couple people that were really upset about that because that was where their lead factory was right there. And if you positioned your camp just right, you could actually get both the black titanium and the lead thing together. Gotta definitely need to get some more copper. Picking up wood because of the for that one, for the daily, you need all the wood. It's not the amount. See, collect wood. You have to hit 20 separate places to get wood, not collect 20 pieces of wood. They don't exactly explain that very well. They just get 20 wood. That means you go hit you find a wood resource like these things and gather from 20 different ones. Now, that's what that means. Not looking like anybody has done the Titan. They dropped 2 on Monongah Mine. I really need to go do that one for this character. I don't like it. I really don't like the Monongah Mine because I think I've only successfully done it once on my main character. And every time I've gone in there since, for some reason, it puts me in that thing by myself. You know, it puts me in there to do that by myself, and it's a pisser, you know. Like, they get a group. Apparently, they're all in one big group, and they go in, but they're only in like a group of 2 or 3. But they count theirs as a separate instance from the people who are not in a group. And so if you're not in their group, you end up doing it by yourself. And you can't, because it's just too difficult. You can't do enough damage. Now, I mean, if you have a legacy weapon and you have a legacy weapon in perfect spec, there's a possibility you can pull it off. But I have only seen that done once. And that was with there was a YouTuber, I believe it was Angry Turtle. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, but I believe it was Angry Turtle because they were showing how to do a high intellect build, and they had a legacy weapon, and they did the thing with, if you can stack canned coffee up to 10 times, and then you stack it up, and then you can literally just sit there and farm critical strikes with it. And so that's what he did. It was literally, you know, hit crit, hit crit, hit crit, hit crit, and he dropped him in like 3 seconds. But he's got an optimized build with a, you know, overpowered weapon and stuff like that. So, I mean, maybe if you have that, you can do it, but I can't. Let's see. That's all right. So there's not much going on here. By the way, to start that quest for the only quest that they did when they added, you have to pick up that one, Pete's Bandit Roundup High Scores. You pick that up, you go talk to Pete, and you have to do it. I'll do that later. All right, so it looks like nobody left anything about here. Someone's doing Riverside Manor. I'm not going to do that just yet. Charleston Capitol Building. Let's go do that for Rose. My wife just brought me dinner. We're having pasta, and I'm loving it.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
Yep. Oh, there's someone fought the monster. Now there are ghouls galore and scorched all over here. And yeah, like I said before, yeah, this is just a mess. Now you heard that from her. This was done by David because they killed his girlfriend. You can go and eventually when you come here, you see the Capitol DMV, you actually come there for the Enclave event, the Enclave mission. They send you there to get a picture ID, I think it is. And that's how you get, you're becoming a general thing. Yeah, you become a general with the, but you have to make sure that you did the military base over there. You have to be sure you make sure you do Cap McClintock, because that's where all that stuff starts.
Never alone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Those are all the symbols of the Raiders. Yeah, they got this really bad habit of if they get too close. If they get too close, it's like they're standing on the other side of the barrel of the gun, and that's annoying. I will say that. Come on over here. Here, you guys play with this explosive device. Got that one. All right. See, now you're all dead. You like that? Does that feel good? launcher. This is a good area to explore because there's always a bunch of stuff in here that you need. There's the chemistry bench. There's a bunch of different places you can go throughout here to where you can pick up the pattern for the chemistry bench. Don't accidentally scrap your power armor chassis. I've done it. It is enough to piss you off. It really is. I've already got a hunting rifle. Okay. But yeah, the Capitol buildings are not a bad place to go farm because of all the stuff that are in there. So I mean, you can get some good amount of stuff. Now, these, by the way, these are all the raiders that were. Yeah, these are all the raiders that were infected by the Scorch Plague. That's what these were. If anybody's wondering, the weapon that I'm using is a vampire weapon, so I gain health regen with it. That's why I'm using it. And then every time I kill one, I get a replenish of my action points. So when I kill one, I can immediately turn and target another and use VATS. Warning to those who remain. Look around you. Look at what's left of the so-called Charleston emergency government. The cutthroats do not forgive and do not forget. We didn't forget that Charleston and the responders refused to help us back in '77. We didn't forget them encroaching on our turf countless times. We didn't forget about our brothers and sisters they murdered in cold blood. Let this serve as a reminder to everyone. This is how we deal with the people that cross us. Don't forget it, or you'll be next. Basically, a lot of these people that were trying to help, like the responders and stuff, they pulled every person for themselves type of thing after the raiders started raiding, and they gave up on that we're trying to help thing real quick. The fire breathers didn't. The fire breathers still tried to do something, but they ended up getting killed over it. And the Scorch Plague took everybody else out. There's, Robert Gardner. All possessions, lifetime sentence. Okay. Briefing near into the East State Street Bank and confronted, Tomlin became belligerent and opened fire on Goldman, killing him. Gunfire woke local residents who aided in the pursuit. John Doe. Jane Doe. Christmas Eve, subject was captured after a gang of raiders attempted an attack on southeastern city limits. A deadly but quick and decisive battle occurred. 7 responders dead, 24 other responders and other civilians injured, some in critical conditions. Raider casualties numbered 8 unidentified individuals. Most suspects fled on foot. Responders chose not to pursue after sustaining such heavy losses. Under advisement, it could lead to further casualties. Resolution. Subject Jane Doe is the sole living raider recovered from the incident. She is in serious condition, currently in a downstairs holding cell under intense interrogation. Identity unknown, but statements reveal a person connected to the raider leader. Yeah. see. Interrogation.
Interrogation of one Jane Doe. Sole captive raider into custody after a deadly attack here at approximately 10:30 p.m. tonight, December 24th, 2082. Girl, you and yours got some nerve. On Christmas Eve, no less. Now I'll ask again. What is your name?
Fuck you. That's F as in Frank. U as in...
If that's how we gotta do this, then that's how we do it. Now,
Recognize her voice?
crap, or he'll hit you again. Oh, that's rich. You think this is a joke? You killed a whole mess of people out there, and now you're gonna answer for it.
Nah. David's gonna come for me. And when he gets here, ooh, he's gonna be mad. He'll kill every last one of you if he has to. So here's how it's gonna be. You're gonna let me walk right out of this cell. You'll send me off with a big bag of Christmas goodies to take home to my David. And maybe we'll forget any of this ever happened.
David, huh? So we got David Thorpe's what? Girlfriend here? You know, he's the guy who killed two very brave and selfless responders who went up to your resort up there to offer help way back when. Well, gentlemen, I think I know how to finally draw our number one most wanted outlaw out of hiding.
You wouldn't. You won't. He'll kill you. He'll kill you all. You just wait. He's coming for you.
Keep her locked up. We'll worry about finding a way to send a message up there tomorrow.
Yeah. So, see, they weren't all, nice and hunky dory as they pretend to be. And if you recognize Rosalind's voice, she sounds just like Rose. Literally, just like Rose. What David did, David was a software engineer, and he worked for Arctos Pharmacy. He worked on robotics and stuff like that. David built Rose. He downloaded her personality, so to speak, all the stuff, all the different audio stuff that he had recorded of her personality into Rose. That's why Rose sounds like Rosalind. And it's how after he blew up Charleston, it's how he dealt with the fact that she died. He did stuff like that. You see, he nailed him to the frickin' wall. He was not a happy camper. Ooh, automatic handmade.
Sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Either you've made me a better person, or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cop it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of him. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright, so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles.
Yep.
blank or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Yeah. See? What'd I tell you? But yeah, no, Rose is a very interesting character. I really do like how they kind of fleshed her out. Now, that bellhop, right? He's in the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. That bellhop, those are there's Pleasant Valley tickets you can get. You go down there and you give it to the bellhop, and he gives you random stuff. That was that was the original and only place you could use to be able to get chaps and stuff like that. A lot of skiing equipment, a bunch of stuff you can get. But usually it's the Scorch that carry the claim tickets. And it's usually the Scorched with all the skiing equipment on. That's who it usually is that have those claim tickets. Not always, but it usually is. Only the Scorched have the tickets. Run through. So most of this, any of the Scorched could technically do it, but it is more prevalent from the ones in the skiing outfit, because they're the basically what's left of the raiders that were here, and they're the ones that did all the, basically they lived here after everything that happened. By the way, you can do this, right?
Yes.
And it activates that, and it'll blow up anything that's coming through it. It's an interesting little kind of a, shall we say, bomb, but it's not really a bomb. It's a booby trap. Oh, where are you at? I cannot stand you up there. You are up here, aren't you? Get. See, there. Now you're dead. That make you feel happy? Now, in here, is where you can find, there's a raider vendor in here. Always disarm the cans, because those are good for metal and stuff. Goodbye. See, he's right over there. That's vendor bot resin. He's the raider vendor bot. Outside of, well, before they put the vendor bot down in White Springs, down in the White Springs shop area, when they put the vendor bots down there, this was the only place you could get the raider stuff. See, here he is right here. And then there's the track lighting. And then all of your ski equipment and stuff like that. You can actually get some of these. They sell for a decent amount. But
Maybe you'll kill someone with one of my weapons. Think of me when you do.
the assault gas mask is not a bad gas mask. I actually kind of like it. This is all the stuff that he sells. Yeah, he sells a lot of...
A few cans. Never know when you need an edge.
See, there's all the deep-pocketed leather armor stuff. And then the robot and the tracker. He's got the electric chair plan. But there's all... These are all general things that you can get pretty much just about anywhere.
Stab people unless you.
He has a lot of all the well, almost all the pipe plans, and then every one of the Raider power armor things. Not the patterns to make them, but the stuff to enhance them.
I like
Road leathers, the shadowed metal arms and stuff, all come from this guy. So it's a good spot. Now you come down here.
Would you bet a few $1,000s that you could sink an 8-foot putt?
Key card. Now see, there's a Raider Cash key card, and that's what you need to get
If you bet $2 million
to get in here.
would you bet it all on one football game?
And then
Maybe you wish you could, but
that
you probably wouldn't. Gamblers
puts you in.
from Spotify and the Ringer Podcast
So,
Network.
did you find that uplink thing you were looking for?
Listen now.
Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least one or two of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto!
Well
Seems
done.
like you've got your work cut out for you.
Yes.
But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored. Later, alligator.
See, that's the main quest line that takes you into the mire. And that goes right there. Abby's bunker. That's where you gotta go. And yeah, I'm not gonna collect that. That's Mirelurk meat, angler meat. I'm not going to go do those because get that noise. All right. So that takes you. That's that storyline. Now this.
Error. Failed to load small talk entry 023777496.
Interact.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? No claim ticket detected.
You know, and then he runs. It goes off. If you've got a claim ticket, he'll give you stuff. I have almost 200 of them on my main character, and oh, stupid bug. Yeah, I have like 200 of the things, and you don't really get much of anything. It's just junk. And the other problem is you can only do one at a time. They won't let you do both. So you can do one at a time, and you just end up sitting there forever. I mean, yeah, you can get some decent stuff out of it, but I mean, if you really want to spend all that time doing that, I suppose it's your prerogative. If that's what you want to do. All right, we got him at it's level 25. Not keeping it. Fire axe, hatchet. Don't need long johns. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sword, composite ski, pistol, spear. Nope. Nope. Bowler's kind of nice. I like that. I like the look of them. All right, now let's see here. Okay. Here we go. Missile launcher plan. I can now make missiles. Missile launcher, and I can now make the spear. So that's really nice to have. Now, all right, so head back here to camp. The nice thing about this, about 76, is it kind of walks you through the quest line. Okay, so the main quest, they kind of pull you around by the nose, but it's not, I don't view that as a bad thing. Main quest lines should not be super hard to follow. Now, unlike things like when they did like Morrowind's main quest line was such a pain in the butt. And I mean a huge pain in the butt. Most wanted, huh? Need to do the Tunnel of Love so I can try and get another love tap. Come on. Of course, it crashed. I'm getting tired of that. I mean, really, really tired of it crashing like that. So now I don't know if I'm going to have... All I was trying to do was grab my power armor, and it crashed. Let's see if they've got something going on in this server, because I can't get back to the same server. Well, I mean, technically I could, but it'll take a while to cycle around through to it. By the time I get to it, the event will be over with. Let's see if I can at least get in on a good bit. That shouldn't have started yet. Apparently in this one, it's the guided meditation. The one I don't like doing. Well, whatever. Got anything good for me, Betty? Nope. All right. I really wish they would get get their stuff together. To be perfectly honest, because this is, well, it's annoying is the best way to put it. It is absolutely annoying. Because I have stuff that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, stream the game, and every time I turn around, it's crashing. And it's not like I've got a weak computer, because I don't. I mean, I've got an i11 with 64 gigs of RAM, and I have a 3080 Ti graphics card. I've got plenty. Okay. Well, looks like there was nothing gone on here. But I need to go ahead and go to Welch and do this. Man, pasta is so good. I really do. I really do love Italian food. It's one of my absolute favorites. I have 3. There's that one. That one. And that's the Raider one. Where the hell did that come from? That's right, I got that from Rose, didn't I? Okay. Well, I need to put it away. So there's that. I need to find. Well, first things first, I need to pull Fusion Core out. That's all level 35, yeah. Okay. There we go. Now, go ahead and put that Fusion Core in that one. So that's ready. Okay. Now I got to get down here and find that stuff. And I think it's a satellite dish. It's that satellite dish that's down here. Go away. And rock. You guys play with the heavy explosive. Yeah, I do find that I miss my. I do find that I'm missing my Strangleheart armor. I'm gonna have to get that again. Man. That's going to be one of those. It's going to take me a while to do it, but I'll get it. Here, you play with that. Area boss is annoying. Killing mall miners. You quit bouncing around. A freaking rabbit on crack. There is. Should.
I hear something.
Yeah, that's called speaking. A stupid mutant. What the hell are you doing up here? Yep, there it is. As long as you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone over there. This. Through dog tags. Yeah, means they're dead. Ugh. You gotta basically piece together what happened. And the guy that you met, that we, Emerson, I believe it was, the guy that you meet, he's not the nice guy you think he is. You know, he's a typical government stooge. And I would say, you know, a royal asshole, but that's, well, that would be an understatement, honestly. You'll find out. You'll see.
What you looking at?
An asshole. Get rid of all these. Mole miners are one of the absolute best ones for farming shotgun shells. Perfectly honest, they are the best for farming shotgun shells. Okay, let's take this back to her. Now, the Free State missions for the main storyline is actually pretty good. It's kind of an interesting take on things. And they, of all the groups, they were the most, you know, okay, we're in this to try and survive. We're not going to be, you know, goody two-shoes about it, but we're not going to be complete assholes and just take everything away from everybody. We all have a right to try and live. Well, you know, certain individuals didn't exactly like that. Let's put those there. All right. Here you go.
So that's it then. They're gone. Thank
Yep.
you for looking into this. And for being a friend. It means a lot to me.
When accidents happen or illness hits, understand where to
No.
go for your medical care.
She has.
One of them using Emerson's tip. So, let's start with this one.
And money. With shorter wait times and lower costs compared to the ER.
Not right now.
Urgent care
Not
can treat
really.
nearly all immediate care.
I'd rather just keep busy for a bit.
But in a critical emergency where you risk death or disability, always call 911
Looks
or get to the ER.
similar, but might be a different type. The strange thing is, its mobility patterns are very
I
similar.
think this is Athena.
Towards us, and then it turned around and went to this location and stayed there. I think Emerson was right. It just seems like they have corrupt targeting data or something.
That's that. I think it's Athena that she's tracking.
I'll monitor it here and see if anything about its signal changes radically. I'm wondering if it shows signs of expecting this confrontation.
When you experience a home show,
We really do. In this world, it's hard to imagine how anybody can survive all alone anymore. I'm glad I don't have to be alone. And I'm very glad that I'm here with you.
You can flirt with her.
And see why the home shows are for everyone at the next Maricopa County Home Show.
January 13th, 14th, and 15th.
Flirt with her. Becomes a romantic.
Sure. Maybe that will help with the pain. Dr. Bernard was our engineer. Worked exclusively on the sleeping pods. Very by-the-books type guy. Specialist Novak had been on a few missions before this one. Always seemed distracted. But, well, it was a stressful mission. Dr. Lee was our ship's engineer, and a robotics expert. We all went out to celebrate the night before liftoff. It feels like it was only yesterday. I guess it doesn't matter if it feels like it was only yesterday. It was a long time ago. And they're gone.
5 stages of grief. That's what she's experiencing.
Oh, sure. Let's see. I don't really want to talk about my family because, well, I don't even know if they...
Yeah.
Okay, so, hobbies. I had a small apartment near the USSA headquarters. Nothing special. I wasn't home much, you see. When I had time, I used to go to the comic book shop down the road. Sit and drink coffee, read the latest issues of The Unstoppables.
He's an astronaut and a comic book nerd. Gotta love it.
I used to want to work for the Mistress of Mystery when I was a kid. But I did the next best thing, I guess. Went to space. When you were out the other day, I tried to shoot some sort of giant insect. Took a lot longer than I thought. I'm working on it, though. Roger. Stay safe out there.
So basically, you flirt with her and everything like that, and you can actually start that whole thing to make her a romantic partner. Now it's search and destroy. Yeah, I think this is where you go to shut down the robot. I think that's Athena. And when you go and save her, she can start coming to your base. Let's see. Right now, let's see about fixing this stuff. Have any mods? Got plenty of paint. I don't know if I want to do Liberty Prime. I think I want to just do Northern Lights. That one's kind of cool. Oh, samurai. Wonderland. It's not bad. Yellow. Corvo. I'm just going to do the U.S. Army one. Once I get something better, I'll start using something better. As far as the paint. No mods. Unfortunately, right now, my 45 is still my better of the set because of the stuff that I've got. Now it's got the it actually has legendary effects and things of that nature. So it currently is technically a better. These are the jetpack mods, but I don't have any buttons here. Now let me see here. See how much it takes to repair all that. Yeah, I can actually make left arm and left leg of that, and then I can make all the Union power armor. I can actually make all the Union power armor. See, it takes so much aluminum. See, the left leg is in. Arm. Those are up. Let's see if I can. All right, so I've got almost all of them, I think. Nice. I actually got those fixed. All right. So my T51Bs are actually I'll show you what I'm talking about here. All right. See, there's the 45 and there's the 51. Okay. You look, okay. These are all 54, 54, 90 for the chest, 54, 54, 54, right? These are 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 114. If you look at the radiation resistance, 65 for the chest and then 49 for everything else. And this one is 54, except for the chest, which is 90. Okay, so believe it or not, the 45 has better radiation resistance than the 51s. The 51s have better physical and electric, energy weapon resistance. So that's what you're dealing with. But, you know,
I just can't shake
it
these
is what it is.
floating in space forever.
Still doing that feed the.
Just why?
You know what? I might as well go ahead and go over there. Come on. Because if I can at least get, because the rewards for it, you get that canned meat stew, which gives you a plus 5% boost to your experience, which does come in handy at lower levels.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're at that.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. False alarm. Standing down.
This one is pretty easy. Because it actually has a pretty good the event is easy difficulty. So, you know, technically you could do it by yourself. I've done it. I really need to get... the problem I've got is you really should have an explosive effect. Nowadays, you have to basically have an explosive effect on your weapon in order to be able to do much of anything. I really hope they'll fix that, but I don't see them fixing it anytime soon. It would be nice, wouldn't it? But, you know, I don't see it happening. Go check and diagnose the issue. Somebody already got the pipe. All right. Pipe. Get done. See, that's how you do it. You shoot him in the damn leg. Somebody took down one of the big... Somebody took down the nuclear thing. So I'll have to go get that. Got about 20 seconds. Then we'll have this complete.
Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 4 minutes.
You'll be able to, when we go outside, we'll be able to see where that is. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. No problem. Okay. Event's done. There it is. Legendary core. You come up here. Nuclear key card. Now I have a nuclear key card way before I'll ever need it. Don't you love that? Now, let's see. Fusion core there. After all these. Fusion core. Level 40. Where was that when I was level 40 and needing stuff? Now the level 40 power armor starts showing up when I need level 50 stuff. Ugh. Earth creatures. Okay. Well, you know, it is what it is. All right. Put it to be more
told me I
there.
you lose.
Wait for that to be done.
I am
That one's done.
still looking for those
Almost
screws.
done. Yep.
You look tired. Want to sell anything that's been weighing you down?
Nope. Are. You go play darts, huh? All right, well, you go play darts. So now we've got all that. That's going on. Okay. All right. Here we go. I drink a lot of water when I'm streaming because my throat
I just can't shake these nightmares.
my throat gets all messed up from all the talking.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Six. And all those missiles. Yeah.
Me
Okay.
does this. Trash make me smell bad.
Okay. So now we're on to go there yet. That takes me there. Since I came to a new server, that's the, oh yeah. I have to go over to Nelson's End. Since I came over this direction to a new server, we'll check out Watoga, see if there's anything cool there. Okay, I'm answering something. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Somebody messaged me asking me a question, so I had to answer that real quick. Somebody I love very much, so. Okay. I'm keeping the Western Spirit because it's an amazing weapon. And when I do switch over to a stealth build, when I switch over to a stealth build, I'm going to definitely want to have a good rifle. And that's not a bad one to have. Okay. More aluminum. Or aluminium, depending upon where you're from. Me personally, I don't care how you say it. I understand what you're saying. Don't give me that, well, this and so says it's. I don't care. The only one who cares is you, and I hate grammar Nazis. Yes, I jumped down. Let's come up here. Yeah, I'm definitely want to farm all of these. Farm up all of these comic books and bobbleheads because they come in handy. Number one, and number two, you can sell them for a decent amount if you need some caps. That's how I made my caps on the main character so long ago, was doing just exactly this. Getting all of these comic books and bobbleheads and things like that, and then selling them in my vendor. So it was, relatively inexpensive. I didn't go crazy and try and become independently wealthy right off of one or two items. I can't stand people that do that. I mean, especially when they put some of the dumbest things. They put some of the dumbest things in their vendor for 40,000 caps. It's like that's the max limit. So if you sell one and then somebody comes along and buys another, that's 40,000 caps you have completely missed out on. Now, I know why they're doing it. I know exactly why they do that, because that's how they That's how a lot of these websites that sell caps and stuff to people, that's what they do, is they will take and come along, and let's say you pay the money, for that, right? For them to get 40,000 caps, they will come along and they'll just buy that item for 40,000 caps. You know, but there are people who unironically do that. They're not doing it for, that type of stuff. They're literally trying to get rich quick off of one item, which is just the dumbest stuff out there. Or like one of the big ones is non-legacy weapons that are barely any good. They'll charge, they'll charge somewhere between 5,000 to 10,000 caps for, when in actuality they're worth at most maybe 1,000, maybe, depending upon what it is. But no, they want to take advantage of people who are kind of desperate for legendary weapons, because you really need them to survive towards the end. You have to have them. And now that they've added this a legend where you can make your own legendaries, that makes even less sense, because people can make their own legendaries now. All you got to do is do events. Any of these world events, if you do them, you'll get legendary cores. A certain amount of legendary cores with legendary modules, you can make your own legendary or alter your own legendaries. So you get these people who think, oh, I've got a juggernaut's whatever, I can charge this amount for it. Well, I mean, technically you could. You're a jackass for it, but you technically could. Fix that, 'cause that's not working right. Yep. Yep. My laptop's acting funky now. Apparently the touchscreen mouse driver decided to give out on it. Now I gotta go fix that. I'm not interested in that. Get off my screen. All right. My laptop is what I use to check stream data and things of that nature, so that I know if there's something acting up, I can actually try and fix it. But since it's being a royal pain in the butt, I'm going to have to reload the laptop mouse driver. All right, well, there's another fusion core. Head over to the last spot. One of the things I've been thinking about doing also here soon is I've been thinking about doing doing VR, because I do have a VR helmet, but I've been thinking about doing a VR stream maybe, because I've got a couple of really good VR games. I also have I have Skyrim VR. So I could do Skyrim. That'd be kind of a fun thing to do. Or Gatling gun, extra large magazine. That is a nice one to have. There's the repair. Fusion cores last a lot longer. And I'm not sure. I think repair. I don't think it should have been repair. Honestly, I think repair should have been something else. And that whole thing should be something else. Let's see here. Now you're starting to work, huh? There. That's starting to work now. All right. Again, this has pretty much been picked clean, but you know, there's still a few things. Pompadour wig.
When you switch to premium, you unlock the power to explore and discover music ad-free. Once you find a playlist you love, listen to it straight through on any device with on demand, or download music and listen anywhere with offline listening. Plus, get
Let's see.
Step into premium and get 1 month free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Hoping next month I should be able to do the Spotify premium, and then we won't have to deal with all the ads. Eventually, that'll be nice. Really funny is some of this stuff that you look in here, like that. Why was the guy carrying around a baseball base? Why? What was the point of that? Wonder glue I could see. All right, Wonder glue I could see. You know, I used to carry around PA glue whenever I was working on stuff. That cooler, Salisbury steak. All right, that's fine. But you'll find blood bug meat in those coolers, and it's like, well, blood bugs didn't exist. Blood bugs didn't exist when all this shit went down. Nobody's really been in Watoga until you came, until you came along. You know, they did have a little bit of stuff, but nobody was really in Watoga. And even then, I don't see the Watoga general public hunting blood bugs to eat. I don't see that happening. Especially if you listen up to the lore of Watoga, it was just a bunch of elitist jackasses. It was, you know, a bunch of rich people is what Watoga was. I don't see that happening. I don't see them hunting blood bugs. Did I leave anything? Ooh, fusion cores. Yes. Molotovs. Cannonball fuel, gamma rounds, cryocells, that. Nukes. Yeah, I'll take all those. Because I can put those. Yeah, see, that's going to be nice. So that goes in there. And we're going to put that, both of those. These are all going to go into the recharger. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that goes, we're going to go put those things. Those are going to go into the recharger. You know? So that's going to be good. Hmm. 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 Wife brought me dessert. So having my dessert. Let me put those away. Fusion cores. I have a few here. Done. That one's done. That one's done. And we're going to do that one. Go ahead and assign that one. Assign one of those. Eventually, you're going to get, you can only do 4 at a time, but you can get all these charged up. That's what I love about having this recharger, because it makes working with power armor so much better. Okay.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
There's I could go do the pumpkin and run around and go over there. I know there's the vault. There's a vault right there. I need to go to that vault and get it on there. I also have Ela's bunker. Funny enough, my sister's name. Actually, my sister's name is Iyala, but she's named after the main character in Clan of the Cave Bear. Kind of cool, actually. All right, so need to go to that signal, take them down. That's going to be real fun. All right, so I want to go do that or continue the main storyline. No, I want to go do that. I want to get her mission done. Now that's what I want to get done. I want to get her mission done. That way I can have her as the romantic partner and have that done. Because I am an achievement whore, and they've got they got the achievement for her and the achievement for Beckett. I want to get both of those done. All right, so go that way. Now, I do really wish that you could get sort of an extended holder for the pump action for their for the amount of rounds you can use. Now you can get a legendary effect called quad, which quadruples the amount that you can have in the magazine, but it's, I don't know. Quad's not bad, but it can be annoying. Huh. Yep, right on. It blowed up. Huh? Ugh. Why is it that everyone and their dog that I know wants to talk to me right when I'm streaming? I mean, I understand that some people need to get a hold of me, but it's, non-emergency BS. Hey, what are you doing? I'm streaming. Oh, well, what are you streaming? No, I'm streaming. I'm actually streaming. Oh. What are you streaming? Playing Fallout. I'm playing on... Come to Twitch. Come look. I told you this is what I'm going to be doing. Gotta be careful because there's floaters here. Oh, wow. Legendary Brute, huh? Ooh. Super Mutant Master. Sit. Stay. Play dead. Okay, this is the commander, Gutsy. Yeah, this is the one that eventually leads me down to the line to get Athena. Yeah. Algorithm. There's that. Come on. Left leg, right leg, base. See, now you're dumb, ugly, and dead. Now there's floaters over there. I'm trying to avoid the floaters because they are obnoxious. Now, they are from a previous Fallout game. They're from Fallout 2, the interplay Fallouts. So they are part of Fallout canon. They didn't bring them into 3. I don't think the problem is they couldn't program them to do what they wanted them to do, and they couldn't do them in New Vegas or 4. So they didn't bring them in, but they brought them into 76. That's fine, you know. All right, so there's get silver. Now we're almost, see, there's a bunch of stuff here, Beckley and stuff like that. Should I go? Yeah, I probably should. Like I was talking about, there is a couple of these workshops that I should do it. I mean, yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to use up more really good right arm. Mine exhibit, where you can get mining helmets in here. Somebody's fighting a legendary enemy. There's mining helmets, all kinds of mining stuff throughout here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. You end up coming through here a few times, but yeah, I mean, it's exactly the best. You've got, of course, this is the Robo Brains. These are usually the what's here in this workshop. Not exactly the best workshop. It really isn't. So you got crystals. Let's see if I can show you. Yeah, this one's got crystal, gold, and oil. This is your triple oil. So there's really, this one's not exactly the best. This right here, interesting thing about the rooftops and stuff in Beckley. This is where a big strike happened. Like a huge strike happened here. And a lot of people died. A lot of people died because the mining company, and you find out later when you follow the lore and stuff like that. The mining company was actually replacing everybody with protectrons with robots. They were replacing them all with robots, and people were losing their jobs. And it wasn't a, you know, they weren't helping people find work. It was literally, well, sucks to be you, you know, go F yourself. You know, you don't have a job anymore. And people were like, you know, we have a right to try and feed our families and take care of stuff. This is BS. You know this is BS. Why are you doing this to us? And they were like, because F you, that's why. And so they basically, that's what they were doing. And they got, the miners were like, all right, that's it. We're not playing anymore. And they, before the bots got in, they basically, they went on strike and said, we're not going to do anything until you do something about this. So if you know, if you're going to replace this with the robots, you should help us, you know, in some other manner, because you're basically, you know, getting rid of our positions, our jobs. And that's what they did. They ended up blocking the bots from coming in. So they interfered with the robots taking over, as well as the people bringing them in. And so they brought in that group of what they called the strike breakers there. And that was just a bunch of robots that were literally designed to pretty much kill off all the strikers. And that's exactly what they did. They just started killing off all the people that were on strike and went on about their day. So a lot of people, you know, died because of that. And it's really a messed up story if you really look at it. Ugh. So that's it. I'm gonna have to. There's something wrong with this, with my laptop, so I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh well. But yeah, so that's something you find out when you go trudging through the ash heap and looking around through a lot of this stuff, is there was some next level BS stuff going on. And then you actually find Penelope Hornwright through the when you're doing one of the missions, you end up going and helping a group of a group of people, and you find out that Penelope Hornwright survived, but she's a ghoul now, and she didn't like what her father was doing. I mean, she's of course, you know, a typical heiress, and she's really aloof and, you know, hoity-toity nose stuck in the air. Well, non-existent nose now. But she didn't like what was going on. She didn't like the way they were doing things. And so she helps you get a bunch of stuff done. And kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting story. Okay, so there's that.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
We don't need that. I totally forgot to put that stuff away.
Resupply here.
See, that's a really nice left arm. I think I've already got an ultrasight left arm though. Look, I think I've got. Yeah, I have a Ghoul Slayers. Even though that other one, the regenerating, is actually. The regenerating one is actually better. That's. Yeah, so I'll just get rid of that. That'll help there. Okay, so now.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Pastry. There we go. Now back up to. Okay, that's doing its thing.
You are a piece of scrap.
That.
That means I like you.
I was just thinking about you.
There's Emerson.
Look who's back and bearing gifts.
Figured I would stop by and give you this emergence kit. It should help with your headaches for a little while.
You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. The headaches have been excruciating at times. I could barely think.
Glad to help. So, last time we spoke, you both were tracking down the cruise signal. What did you find?
There were no survivors.
It was a long shot anyway. It's good that you checked at least. But we already had one miracle when Sofia survived. More would be pushing it.
There was almost nothing in the wreckage. They had no chance. Why weren't they in the main emergency capsule with me? They would have been safe in there.
Maybe that's true. It's all in the past, though. Focus on things you can actually change. For example, those robots. Have you found any more?
Huh?
See? I told you.
Rogue programmer. Him.
Some sort of hippie that wanted to cause chaos.
The robot's signature was a partial match for some other signals in the area, so I thought we might investigate those. It seems linked.
Seems like a waste of time to me. You have your answers.
It's him.
Lee, Bernard, they're all dead. Long dead. You're not. Move on.
It's him, by the way.
Build onto this Appalachian home with your good Samaritan friend here. Lie low. Not really, but backtrace the program's signal that you picked up. Sophia can figure it out from there.
Thanks for the emergence kit, Emerson. Come back later, okay?
I'm tracking down some more of them with my contacts, so
Yep.
I'll be back later.
You're right. That bot, he got banned.
Please.
The guy, yeah. I can't stand that stuff because it screws up my follower thing. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. Ugh. Okay, well, let's see
I'm
what we
glad
got.
to have another emergence kit, but I'm annoyed that Emerson doesn't think anything is worth investigating.
Because he's a jackass. That's why.
When you approached that robot, I detected a frequency disruption. Maybe it was sending a signal. But to whom?
To Emerson.
The signal is tagged with a code that indicates it is a high-security holotape related to the Deep Sleep mission. It's got to be something significant. This could give me some closure here, finally. Then I can move on, like Emerson suggested.
Yep.
Call me Sophia, please. After what we've been through. After all, I'm in your ship now. That makes you the commander here.
Uh-huh.
I technically had some training with firearms before, part of the military boot camp prior to becoming an astronaut.
Yeah.
Not much, but maybe I'll brush off those skills and start practicing. Just in case.
Yeah, I would recommend you do that. Because later on, when we get attacked, you kind of sort of do stuff.
Sort of. Right before you killed it, the robot sent out some signals to specific targets. I think it pinged my console too. It was hard to tell if anything changed though. My headache was back in full force, so I had to lie down. I could barely see. I expect that another USSA robot will be activated and sent after us soon, so maybe we can try again.
Yep.
Truthfully, it was a blur. We were sent up as a team, and we were in our deep sleep pods in under an hour after achieving a stable orbit. But that single hour? It was exhilarating.
Alrighty.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Oh, yeah. Man, there's a lot of stuff I'm trying to get done. Oh, the heavy combat armor right arm. I'll take that. There it is. I need to steal I can actually do something like that. There's radiation. I guess I'll do that for now. It's all right for right now. Be okay. Eventually, I'll get the. Oh, that's put away. Eventually, I'll get more. Get that deep pocket thing. These are all still level 30. I finally got my level 50s, so that'll work for right now. Okay. Okay. Where are two now? Armor suited. I mean, I could go also do this because now that I'm above level 50, I could do that and get that perfect storm. Eventually, I will do that. Here. Oh, it's in the Watoga. All right. Well, I can go to Watoga. I remember how much of a pain in the butt that was before I was on my first character when I was doing it without doing, I hadn't done the mayor one yet. And getting through Watoga, because I wasn't max level. I think whenever I went down there, I was early 40s. I think just early 40s. And I didn't have any really good armor. And yeah, I had my armor was weak. I didn't have very good weapons. It was just a really bad situation all in all. Oh, so it's about Grenade. Did I bet you I didn't. Did I not put the... I did not put the ammo away. I am an idiot. I'll go do this and I'll make sure I do that. Okay, so what's that? Actually, what I'm going to do before I go do that, that's the 51. There's the 45. The T51. I want to get some. I want to see if I can't get some T51 legendary stuff. It doesn't really drop all that much, but like I said, my T45 right now is better than the T51. But that's just because I've got legendary effects on them, and it's got a higher protection of the radiation. I'm gonna actually run over to there and do that quest for the sheriff. That way I have that done. Travel. See if we have anything interesting in the rare spawn spot. Oh, we have the nuke. I usually blow these up. Let's see, red wire. Oh, I actually did. Cool. With that one, you cut one of the wires, and it either disarms it or it explodes. If it explodes, it has a pretty good chance to kill you if you don't get away from it fast enough. if you disarm it, you get some decent stuff. A little bit of resources. If you hold your tongue just right, you can get these giddy up buttercups. Now, you used to be able to climb into there, but they went in and they adjusted the height on it for some oddball reason. Oh God, about 2019, about halfway through 2019, they went and adjusted the height on it for some reason, and so it stopped. You can't get in there anymore. Palachian antiques. Time to kill. Yeah, you're a Wendigo. Good for you. Yeah.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
I still have to go up to Yeah, it crashed on me earlier today too. I had to literally I was just bringing up my Pip-Boy to bring out my power armor, and it crashed on me. I think they really haven't done much. They haven't done the hardcore maintenance that they need to do. They're kind of just wishy-washy. Yeah. Going into your stash. Yeah, just basic stuff. There's something messed up with their servers. And I mean messed up. They haven't done the maintenance that they should have done. And it's because they're so busy messing with Starfield right now and working together with Xbox to do their upcoming little get together that they're doing. That targeting HUD is nice. If I can get a 60, need a right side of a 60, and I can get that. Yeah, I adjusted the stream delay a little bit to low latency instead of normal latency, so that it's more of an interaction. Now, Kelly says there still is a little bit of a delay, but that's, she says it's kind of funny because she can hear me talking, and then she'll hear my stream. Yeah, that's why I set it to the low latency, so that I can respond a little bit better to some of the people. Okay.
We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever you are headed. Please see the boards for latest arrival and departure.
Why are they in the... This is completely random. It is. It's completely random where they send you for this.
Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance.
I really don't like going in here because of all the garbage. reason I went and did that is because he will yell at you if you haven't gone and done his mission for you, and I really don't want to feel like dealing with him. Right. Good for you. You went up there, huh? Uh-huh. By the way, they're speaking Chinese, just so anyone needs to understand what that is. They speak the robots, the little liberators speak Chinese. I have yet to find out what they're exactly saying, but from what I understand, it's like some motivational thing. Are you? See, now you're dead. Uh-huh. Yep, cannonball again. Uh-huh. Fusion core. Yay. Alright. So the note is going down here. So where is that? That's not what I'm after. So what is it? Oh, that's that. The note is for the one outside. That's not what I'm after. Let's see. Going Wendigo. Yeah. Look, if it's supposed to be a legendary enemy, make it a legendary enemy. Okay, so that's all that. Yeah, I've got a vampire effect on this thing, but it's still, I mean, it just feels like I'm not doing enough damage. Is it one of the ones that are up on the roof? I wonder if it's one of the ones on the roof. There we go. Deep sleep routine. There it is. Uh-huh. Oh, That noise you hear someone talking, that's Athena.
Protect and serve.
Kind of weird, isn't it? Almost.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center
Huh?
welcomes presidential demeanor.
Go up here and kill this.
How you hurt me?
That would be with the shotgun.
No! I'm hurt! You so stupid, so weak. No! Chest!
Troubleshooters, Marine. That wouldn't be too bad. I'm a legendary enemy, so I'm gonna mutate. You're not a legendary, you're just an area boss, and you're annoying. You're not legendaries. Why are these guys... What in the world? See, they're just area bosses. They're not... You're not legendary, so why are they mutating? Stupid butcher. You've got a board. How is that helping you?
Leg hit!
Well, the leg is hit.
You will be identified and sanctioned.
Alright, so that's done. One violet night's going off. That's not a bad one to do. Kind of a neat little thing. Hmm. Over here and put stuff away. Right. Gotta get rid of a lot of these. Get rid of that. It's a leg. I'm gonna need it. There's a rifle. Which... All right. Oh, hey, lad, you're here. Awesome.
Here's Johnny.
Yep. How's it going?
Oh wow, even that delay's shorter.
Oh yeah. Yep. I got the. Like I said, I've got this thing set up to be a.
Gifts.
Oh, you bring gifts, huh?
That's not about legendary P-51, right? That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Oh,
And a
nice.
little surprise.
Oh, nice. That'll be nice.
Yeah, that's the one you made me a while ago.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely come in handy. Good thing I've got a bunch of 5.56 that I'm not using. Oh yeah.
Well, I got a reason to use it.
Hey, I do. Thank you. I really do appreciate that.
Diabetes, and you're 19 years of age or older. 52.
Right.
42. You may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
Yeah.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
Now let's put.
That's the best one for using in a power hour.
That can help protect against
Yeah.
pneumococcal pneumonia in just
Because the Mothman one looks just weird.
infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continue to prove
Yeah.
independent supportive studies.
This one's not bad.
If you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients, adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information,
It just fits this the way I've got him set up too. Anyway,
or visit Prevnar20.com. I'm going to ask
he looks like Daryl Dixon. He does. He looks like Daryl from The Walking Dead. Especially when I was running around with the crossbow, I looked just like him. It was hilarious. I gotta cook. Good thing they added where you can cook on these things. More red chunks. Hey, I can make a sweet roll. Yay. All that from... That's from Skyrim. Well, not just Skyrim, but mainly the Elder Scrolls. Now let's see. Oh, I've got 4 of the 5 dailies I need to do. Almost enough. Clean, collect wood. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably. See, this one is to claim 250 gold bullion. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and claim it on this character. Because the other one, my main has a good amount. This one needs a little bit more. Okay, so there's all that. I need rat roach meat. And then I could go and do that for Dolly Sods. All right. I got a bunch of stuff to do. I'm going to head back to my camp. Yeah. All right. get. I think it's funny that when you land, if you land from high up, it still plays the sound of the power armor hitting the ground, even though you're not wearing power armor. I think that's kind of silly, don't you? Because it is to me. All right, so let's put this stuff away like I should have done. Throw cannonballs, the cryo cells, the fuel, fusion cells, gamma rounds, all the harpoons, both mini nukes, all the missiles. Now I've got some 5.56, so I should probably pull that out. So then I can use this. Yeah. There. Now I've got a good couple of vampire weapons. That'll work. Now I need a repair. Okay, that needs to be repaired. Let's go ahead and use. No. I gotta make sure I do. Where is weapon artesian? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do my level up and go pick. I need to have that. I need to up that anyway. I got so much stuff to get. There it is. Weapon artesian. Okay, we're going to pull first aid off for right now. And that on. And so that is going to come in handy. This. All right. So now I've got all those. All my weapons are in good shape. Oh.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All right, so that's going to be a lot better. Now let me check these. That needs to, those are going to go to the stash anyway. So, okay, take that one, take that one. That one's still going. Take that one. Now we're going to assign all of those. Again, like I said, I love the fact that I can recharge those now. That makes things so much, so much better. All right, now let me turn this into her. Find out what's going on.
Strange. Doesn't seem to be anything on this holotape at all. But it's definitely labeled as part of the Deep Sleep project. Huh. So, let's see if we can dig up anything on the pods themselves. Documentation, user manuals, Dr. Bernard's designs, anything really.
As you can see, that's where I'm at. I'm not even halfway through with her.
Dr. Bernard designed it to help us sleep for long periods of time and space. It clearly worked. Maybe too well.
Well, they were supposed to go to other...
I believe you. I don't know why exactly, but I feel like I knew it was more than just relaxing ocean sounds.
Yeah.
Something just seems unsettling about the whole thing. I'll start to investigate other signals too. I wish that whale song holotape wasn't whatever it is. It would be soothing to listen to that right about now.
Yeah. There's something else in that.
Okay, I'm from Chicago. Parents moved there when I was little. After college, I went to the DC area and applied for the astronaut program a couple of times until I was accepted. Oh, my folks were so proud. Other than that, I had a few relationships, nothing serious. I had a pet turtle for most of my life. That was pretty serious.
Turtles are cool, by the way.
That's the high-level overview anyway. I'm not a weirdo, if that was what you were asking. Just whale song, repeating. So
It was mind control stuff.
headache sort of melted away.
Yeah. Sorry again, I'm answering questions. Okay.
This world is so peculiar, so dangerous. And I'm just amazed at the fact that life continues, you know? So, how did you survive all of this?
Vault Tech.
Now you're speaking my language here. Observe, theorize, weigh the risks. Learn from failures, adapt. I get it. I absolutely get it. When I figure out what's happening with the USSA, I can modify my scanner to continue finding historically significant signals, resources. Things that will expand our knowledge of this region, you know? I'm suddenly more
Those are the
optimistic about
dailies.
this strange new world of ours. Roger. Stay safe out there.
Once you get done with that, okay, that's the one he gave me. Heavy eyes. Basically, that was a whale song that she was listening to up there in space. We're going to find out eventually that basically her and her crew were used, like a lot of the vaults were used as tests. And the guy that keeps showing up is the one that did it. He's you know, he's an atomic level jackass. Fiberglass Brotherhood. It's got strengthened on it already. Classic rubber spools. Yeah, that's fine. On the left leg. So now I've got. I mean, it's the armor I'm getting isn't. You know, I need to do a little bit more work with them, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm slowly getting there. Now I need to put.
I just can't shake these.
That's the marine left troubleshooter's marine left arm.
Just why?
Might throw that on because I might just need that. That's something I might need to have. But we'll see. Now I got to put, there we go. So I need to put, where is
and
it?
I stick together like
Nocturnal left
excess
arm. There's the left
adhesive.
arm. So let's take and there's that. Put the right paint on. I'll scrap it.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
All right, so we got that done. Okay. Okay.
When it comes to how you listen to music, there's no wrong answer with Spotify Premium. Download and take what you love to hear offline to stay true to you. From your couch to dancing in the streets with reckless abandon, we won't judge. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
All right. One of my buddies is having a quote unquote existential crisis, but it's just another ploy. Ooh, what's in there? Spin the wheel. Didn't get there. It's basically he's a nice enough guy, but he just likes to try and get money out of me.
It's that time again, folks. Step up and spin the wheel. Get ready to spin the wheel again.
Oh,
In accordance with the carnival safety regulations, please not get hurt. Return to the stage and spin the wheel.
ah.
It's that time again, folks. Step up and spin the wheel.
Oh, look at those cute little critters.
Avoid them. You have to avoid them.
It's
Huh?
time to spin the wheel again. Golly, that was exciting. Gee, I hope it's not
Oh boy. Good. Huh.
Oh boy.
Why do they keep giving me the left arm?
Great job, everyone. Come back and spin the wheel again soon.
That's serious. Why do they keep giving me the left arm? Whacker smacker, that's fine, whatever. Stalker's broadsider. Ghoul Slayer's T45 left leg.
Got all sorts of fine traits around there.
This one. That's some mutants. I've already got a decent one. Why do they keep giving me the left arm? Slayers. Smacker, smacker. No.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Anything good? No. Alright, well, let's go over here. That. Need that? No, I do need that. That. And get rid of these whole sheep squatch horns. Curious fur. Curious quills. Well. Not all that. Actually, let me try and modify this green armor. But now I can do tempered. That'll work. Can't do the ultralight beard because I need armor. That's fine. I can use that for now. No one really. Thing I need to do is replace the right leg. I'm pieces and parts right now, but eventually I'll get there. Carnival pie. Ramen meat. Oh, well, at least that was good. I got a little bit more. A few more caps, a few more things. Mutton chops. Come on. And there's that. Let me see if she's got anything. Sell anything good to her? Occasionally you'll find something good that someone sold that I just don't want. You never know. Alright, so okay. That means I gotta head down that way anyway. I gotta. There. Why did I do that? Hit the right button, Bert. Dang. Okay. I was right. What happened to the... Because I didn't get into it? Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I do need to get this on the map. Every once in a while you can find up in these areas you can actually find a pristine miner uniform. So that's just some information for you. You can find a pristine miner uniform, and you can probably sell those for a decent amount. I know I did when I found mine. I've got had like 2 or 3 of them, and I sold them. I think the first one was like 3,000 caps, and the second one was 1,500 caps. You know, people like to want to run around cosplaying as miners, as in the ones who dig in that dig in the ground, not underage. Unfinished mansion. That one's always fun. This is, I'm actually where I'm heading. Yep. Heading down to where you can get the excavator power armor. Also where I met Eat Lead for the first time. Down here during the Alien event, which we're due to do again sometime soon. That should be coming up real soon, actually. Minor Miracles, that's the excavator. Oh, you went that far, huh? Lower parking lot. By the way, there are a couple down here that will explode on you. There are a couple of these, like that one right there. They will explode, so you gotta be careful. There's the security office. Huh. Will you guys get off of me? Get lost. Gotta hack this stupid thing. Let's see. Mines. Really? Leave me the hell alone. Do I have a... Yes, I do. There. Walk across that. Now. Studies, 1 likeness. Okay. Outlaws, 1 likeness. sell it one way. Right? Moved. Moved. Removed. That removed. Alright. So it's probably Howling, because that's the only one that is left. Turret control. Deactivate the turrets. And free door, open the door. There you go. That'll make life a lot easier. That shotgun, duct tape. Anyway. Now the turrets won't shoot at me. Now you can actually go through and deactivate the targeting on there, but yeah, I will warn you, it will target anything. So it doesn't just target you, it'll target anything. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Gutsy. There's a lot of stuff in here. Hello. Yeah, he's about to blow up. Uh-huh. This. That is my favorite line. Is there somebody, is that someone that needs me to kick their ass? I love that one. That's one of my absolute favorite lines. And it's such a Mr. Gutsy move. There's the Graham Estates one. You actually need that. Of course they're doing Tunnel of Love. I need to do Tunnel of Love. But I'm in here now, and I don't really want to stop. Where are you at? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're gonna throw... See? Now you're dead. And there's one over there. You know what? You're gonna play with my friend. You can't run away. All right, the Tesla rifle. That and the deep sleep. That one's done. While I'm here, I might as well get the excavator armor. Later. Project manager's terminal. You had to come back. You had to come back and start stuff. And now you're dead. You're a much better tactician. Okay. How about I shoot you in the face until you go away? How about that for tactics? And see, and now you're dead. Bye. If you destroy their arms or legs, they blow up. Aha. Getting funky, are we? I've got an Assaultron.
Facing an Assaultron-class combat robot, death is inevitable.
Uh-huh. Robots. As Hulk put it, stupid robots. All right, there we go. Now I've got to build them. I will do that eventually. Now that I have the pattern, eventually I will build them. Oh. Okay, so now that I've got that. I can get in there and get something. This way. It almost got all that done. Still takes you 20 minutes to do daily ops. Daily ops are a pain in the butt. Basically, with the daily ops, as soon as you get in there, you have to start moving. That's the thing about it. Yeah, with daily ops, as soon as you get in there, you need to start moving. And just basically non-stop moving. If you want, let's see, what is today's daily ops? I'll have to look and see what the daily ops is. Yeah, that still also depends upon what what it is. I know the feeling. And so I mean I think I've only got it. I think I've only got the Elders rewards once the entire time. Oh, miners. Come on, guys. Quit fucking around. Swear to God, these guys, it's like watching a bunch of monkeys. You only have a certain amount of time. It's seriously, it's like watching a group of monkeys throwing a football. Haha. What was that?
What on earth are you doing with all those parts?
Oh. There.
What are you... Oh. I think I see what you're doing.
Ah.
Good heavens! You can't possibly be finished already.
That's nice. Wait for that, then I gotta do the responding thing. There. Oh, goody. Burning love. Ugh.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh well, you know. Treasure notes, all the stuff that I need. So, I mean, I'll take it. Uh... Hmm. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. Get out of here.
Don't you just love the smell of the radiated ash in the morning?
Yep. There's pool cue. Goodbye. Suppressor's lead pipe. Goodbye. I'm gonna keep that because I'll actually like that. Burning love. No. Not keeping burning love. Love tap, yes. Burning love, no. Okay,
Make sure to give the food stall a visit.
that,
Got all sorts
that.
of fine treats around there.
Most likely what I got left is all this stuff. It weighs an arm and a freaking leg.
What level is your love tap anyhow?
What's that?
What level is your love tap?
It was 25, but I got rid of it. Yeah, I was level 25, and I carried it around for the longest time. Yeah, it's just I got rid of it because it would do no damage. Well, no worthwhile damage.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like it.
You know, but it was good. It was good for a backup. Oh crap! I need help. Now let's see the Urban Scout. I really can't do much with it because it's all 25, 20. Yeah, as much as I love that regeneration effect, until I get to do the Enclave, that Scout one is not going to do me any good. No. What I'll do is I will put it away until later on, when I get to the Enclave, then I'll do that. Because once I get to the Enclave stuff, it'll be nice. Anybody leave any presents over here? No. So I've got that done. For some reason, it never. I'll do that later. I gotta go back to. Back to the camp. Okay. That on there. Wow, there's a bunch of junk on my laptop. I gotta get that fixed. And it's one of those I'm gonna have to go through. Oh, goody. There we go. That Putting that firepower up there is definitely nice. I may actually move this little one up there. All right.
Hey, you found something related to the deep sleep mission? Okay, let's see. Okay, here's my plan. I found some old medical data from the USSA stored nearby, and I want you to look for a copy of my records there.
Interesting.
I think that's a fine question for Emerson, honestly. Maybe 5 or 6 times, I suppose. Every couple months for the 2 years prior to launch, anyway.
Yeah, you see.
Something just isn't right here. I'm sort of terrified.
Yeah, basically they experimented on her.
To relax for a bit. I got an issue of Tesla Science from a trader who stopped by recently, so I'll probably dive into that. Well, right now I think we need to track down some medical records. Then maybe we can... Oh. I'll keep that in mind, friend.
Uh-huh.
That is not how it was presented to us. We're supposed to maintain our ambient health levels, and that's it. Nothing else. The schematics say the pod was designed to help transfer sensory data. To what end? Dr. Bernard was one of the scientists that I worked with in the USSA. He was an engineer, mostly mechanical. I knew he had developed the sleeping pods for this mission, so that wasn't particularly new information for me. But it looks like there's something about the sleeping pod establishing a sensory link between the user and something else. I don't know what that is. And also, Emerson was the supervisor for this project. So he absolutely does know what this was about. In detail.
Yes, he does.
I mean, who doesn't, right? You don't happen to have any, do you? Oh, now that would be a warm blanket on a cold night. Oh, there is nothing quite like curling up with a good game. Oh, this brightens my day. Yes, a protect drone has been circling the camp. It hasn't approached yet, though, so I'm gonna monitor it for data and then we can go after it. I think it's collecting data about us, so I'm waiting to see who it's sending the data to.
It's sending it to Emerson.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Oh. Heavy combat armor, right leg. Privacy violation. Hey, bud.
How'd I do it?
Yeah, you did. I saw what you did. You want to see something funny? Oh, yeah, I need to take that off. Oh, what's this? Oh,
Are we freaking twins?
pretty much. Oh, wow. Awesome.
Okay, I ran out of gold, or else, yeah.
Do you need gold? Here, let me go. See, I think I've got some gold. La, 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 la. I have 53 gold scrap
Yeah,
here.
there's two pieces here that aren't deep pocketed.
Here, I'll give you the gold. That should be enough to work. There you go.
Wait, where's your benches? Downstairs?
Yeah, downstairs. The armor bench is in the actual log cabin.
Can I harvest you for bone shards?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
That's awesome. That is definitely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That'll help me out a lot, because that'll allow me to carry a lot more.
Or did you not need the other ones?
I've got them. Yeah, yeah, I just was letting you do that before. I just was not paying much attention. Trying to do like 3 or 4 things at once.
Left all this precious junk around.
Awesome.
Was it you?
I knew there's one piece you had, but I don't know if it's deep pocketed.
Let's see, the left leg, right leg. Yeah, I've got I have the combat armor right arm, but it's leaded instead of deep pocketed, but that's okay. There's the right arm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 30, I can put that.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to where I'm set with materials, so I just built it. So I put it.
I appreciate it.
That means I like you.
Yeah, that will definitely work. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. That's going to make life a lot easier.
I still need well, I need some of the tree.
Well, there's water right over here if you need it. I got 2 big things to make purified water, so.
I wanted a soda.
Ah. Don't blame you. As much as they no, as much as they give you, see, just me running around, I've got 74 Nuka-Colas. Just running around. I haven't really done much of anything. 74 of them.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Grenades, nuke grenades. I can make 16 of them. Thank you.
My power armor station to this one, and I've had no issues with it since.
What's that? Oh yeah, I told you. It's this.
I switched my power armor station to this.
Yeah. That other one locks up all the time. This one, this style, no problem whatsoever. Even though the other one looks better, that one is just, it's just messed up. I like the other one better aesthetically, but I hate it when the thing crashes on you. All right, well, let's see here. Oh yeah, let's do that. That. Now, not all that. A whole bunch. Why do I have? I have inert bombs. Oh yeah, I did that bomb quest. That's right. I need to make
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in
this
progress.
frag mine. Quest items. Blast mines. I still think that those blast mines were supposed to be.
Did you pee in this bag and put a fish in it?
No, it's just how it came.
It's Mountain
Yep,
Dew, isn't it?
it's Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. That's Mountain Dew.
Now that's exactly how it came from the Nuka-Cola place. You know, that's how it came. So,
Explains why it's mutated as well.
yep. It's one of the more funny ones. And, you know, that, by the way, that dart board, this dart game, basically it's just a game of darts. That's all it is. Yeah, we'd think it would have been one of those buffing things, but it doesn't. It's just a game of darts. Kind of like the little machine gun game that they made. Yeah, I need to put that. I need to put that away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Or goes military. Not.
Does that bug ever work?
Yes and no.
To like shock people or whatever?
No, it actually it's you can turn it on and off, and it's kind of a pretty, but I have noticed, this is just from my personal stuff, I have noticed insect type creatures that come along are drawn to it. You know, so kind of an interesting thing. Man, I've got a bunch of these. I found that thing where people would offload their fusion cores, and so I took them. I'm gonna recharge them. Now let's see, where is she sending me now?
Like to join my scavenger hunt?
No, not really, Protectron.
Unstable nuclear waste.
Oh, not really my thing right now. Where are they? Where is she sending me? Oh yeah, the Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies over in the Mire. Yeah, I remember that. Last time I did that, before the lady at White Springs sent me, I got over there and it was like a bunch of elite, legendary newts that were sitting over there. And I got my butt handed to me the first time I went there. The ukulele. Man, there's so much to do.
Jesus, she's not even
Uh-huh.
She just shows up out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
Could I interest
She wanders around. And the one that I have at my main character's base, I've got that bobbing for apples thing sitting out there. Every once in a while, she'll walk out there and stick her head in there. It literally looks like she's trying to drown herself. Makes me laugh every time I see it. I knew it. Come on. Why does this buff always take so damn long? There. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds. Sometimes it takes 2.5 minutes. Annoying. Okay. There it is. Throw that back on. Mask. Okay. Yeah. Excess adhesive is done. All right. So now I got to go over there and get her. I got to go all the way over there to get her medical supplies. So I'm gonna hit Fort Atlas to save a little bit on the caps to spend. Then I'm going to try and see if I can't swing through Dolly Sods and turn that quest in there, and then swing over. Yeah, that'll work. I still haven't done the Brotherhood of Steel quest. I'm not going to do that for a while because I've got other stuff I want to get done first. But the nice thing about it is I can do it whenever I want. Now, there's a lot of stuff I need to go track down.
Prepare to see, touch, taste, and smell all that the home shows have to offer. With over 800 different vendors, it's easy to find something for, well, everyone.
Now that's that Yagwai.
And see why the home shows are for everyone at the next Maricopa County Home Show.
January 13th, 14th, and 15th.
There, the Yagwai's done. Blowfly is now dead. Little trick. If you need radroach meat, there's usually one in there. And kill this one first. Blowflies are annoying. They're easy to kill, but they also do a lot of nuclear damage.
Insect repellent already. And of course you want more. Here's the list. I'm sure you misplaced the last one. Stingwing barb?
Nope.
Roach meat? Where's the blood bug proboscis? Oh, there it is. everything I asked for. I'll whip up a batch and you're ready to go. Drink this down, and insects will find you taste just awful. Kinda like this.
The reason you want to do those scout missions, honestly, is because every once in a while they will give you a badge, and if like you're a tadpole, you'll get a tadpole badge. If you're a possum, you'll get a possum badge, and eventually, you know, you can actually do that. And instead of doing instead of having to go through all of these things, which are a royal pain in the butt to do, let me tell you, you know, doing all these, you can you can just do all the, you know, you can just do all those quests, and they eventually will get like this atomic span. Atomic span is annoying. You know, you got to go through the power plant, the missile silo, the disposal. You have to mod a fat man. You have to kill enemies with a fat man. You have to craft mini nukes, and then you have to do the atomic span knowledge exam. You know, it's just you know, it gets annoying, like really fast annoying. So it's easier just to do those dailies. Now, they used to not do that. You used to have no choice whatsoever. It was literally the only way you could. The only way you could get badges was to do. Who is it? Oh, it's a tick. Oh, so it's just settlers this time dealing with ticks. If you kill the ticks, by the way, they will
Looks like it might rain later.
if you kill the ticks, every once in a while the settlers will tell you thank you, and you'll gain rep.
We got work to do. There's always something else needs taken care of.
Looks like, whatever. Some interesting stuff. Oh, there's our medical records.
I hate this misty, foggy crap.
I'm not a big fan of it either. I'm not a big fan of the whole mire. I think the whole mire is one of those areas. You know, it's a necessity that you have to go there, but it's still a area. Right. Oh, he left me some inert flux. Cool.
Tell me you're not still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
I knew some of it. I was just a manager. I didn't really read the technical mumbo jumbo.
Mm-hmm. See, I told you.
You're back. Just in time for the three of us to discuss what we found.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me you're not still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
I knew some of it. I was just a manager. I didn't really read the technical mumbo-jumbo.
Yeah.
Transfer them to my console, please. What were they doing? Emerson.
They was experimenting on you.
It was a biomedical thing with Arctos. I don't know the details anymore. It was literally decades ago. You get that, right?
It wasn't decades ago to me.
You're right. Okay, listen. Arctos Pharma and the USSA made a deal to create a serum. Serum K, maybe. It was going to help with the Deep Sleep Project. That's all I know. I wish I could do more.
Okay, that's enough for now. Emerson, could you please leave? Maybe try to remember something helpful for next time.
Yeah.
I do. I actually really do care. I didn't want her to stay up there so long.
Mm-hmm. They really messed her over. Mm-hmm.
We just have to move forward here. That's what the Mistress of Mystery would do when she was betrayed.
Yep.
If this stuff caused my headaches, then maybe they made an antidote? It's a start anyway.
Yep.
Or at the dog park, or wherever. Start your cart with the Fry's app and save from
Yes.
wherever today. Fry's.
I'm not a doctor, but it seems like they use the serum to reduce my brain's higher functions.
Natural and organic items.
Something
Just
else
click your
could...
digital coupons on our app and use them up to 5 times in one transaction with
I
your card.
signed up for
Fry's,
space,
fresh for everyone.
not abuse.
Yep. That's what a lot of the vaults did.
Diabetes. And you're 19
While I
years
was
of
looking
age or
for the
older.
Deep Sleeper
52,
Pod documents a while ago,
42.
I found another
You
location that
may
might have
increase
stuff
risk
like
for pneumococcal
old
pneumonia.
USSA
Ask
contracts.
your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate
It is.
vaccine,
It
a
really
Pfizer
is.
vaccine that can help protect
I know I've
against
said it
pneumococcal
before,
pneumonia
but
in just one dose.
thanks
Prevnar
for letting
20 is
me,
approved for adults to help prevent
crash
infection from 20
here.
strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction
He has
to the
to be
vaccine
hiding
or its
something.
ingredients. Adults with
No
allergic
kidding.
I
symptoms
need to
may
know
have a
what
lower
happened.
response to the vaccine. The most
I need to
commonly
know what
reported
he
side
knows.
effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please
They
call
come and go in
1-855-213-2138
It's really
or visit
pronounced at times.
Prevnar20.com.
I haven't had one in a while.
About getting vaccinated.
I wonder if there's a pattern to them.
Has something to do with what you were listening to.
He's always seemed a bit odd, honestly. Even back before I launched. We used to be friends in college, but people change so much in college.
People change no matter what. It's just life.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Now let's see. Find the government contract. Now it's under full board. Oh, where is it?
You and
Oh yeah.
stick together. together like
Back to the Capitol building.
adhesive.
Like I said, this whole ally mission has you going everywhere. Now, as you can see, I'm just now about halfway through. All right. I just remembered something. Oh, now I get to go on the DMB. Can't remember what all I have to do in the DMV. I know there's a couple of missions that I end up going in here for. Make you do all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah.
Overseer's log, Charleston Capital. If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere. Dealing with these terminal systems like it's just a normal day in America is somewhere between disturbingly comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
Yep. It's because it's the DMV, you know? It's all been automated anyway. Where is that? Not mistaken. Going over here, going through the quote back door is a lot easier. I think climbing through the Capitol building. It's right over here. I hear ya. Serum derived from formula K modified for zero G efficiency in human subject. Emerson Hale. Reason why he didn't want her to go digging for it is because he's the one that made it. Now you see why I said he is an asshole. Because he's the one that did that to her. He never thought that. He honestly never thought that she would come back. When you find out why they're all their dog tags, I think you find out why their dog tags are in that thing. Basically, I think one of the robots killed them and then
Someone told me I
put them in that thing.
screws. I am still looking for those screws.
I can't remember completely off the top of my head. All right.
Hey, friend.
There she is.
Figures. He wasn't just a manager. He made the offer himself. Damn it. Maybe I can find out more about this serum, though.
Yep.
In the meantime, let's just eliminate that rogue USSA robot that's lurking around monitoring us.
I don't blame you there.
See the creeps. I think they're being intercepted. I think they get close, and then something updates their algorithm, and they leave. But who is doing that, or why? I don't have enough data to make a hypothesis.
Yeah.
Back in my college days, we used to watch robots fight in the basement of the science building. We used to joke about how scary that would be. You know, if they ever came after us all, that kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
thanks. You know, I did. What does that mean? I wonder. It was a sudden spike, right behind the eyes.
The broadcasting signal.
No, nothing. Looks like it was going on for years. How? How could this have happened without me knowing anything? The year or two prior to going on the mission, we just tried to relax. They gave us meditation tapes so we could.
It was in the meditation
get adjusted
tapes.
to the silence of space.
It was a psychological
Some
thing.
had white noise, others had thunderstorm sounds. I listened to whale songs. Clearly, whale songs were more effective than I thought.
It was subliminal stuff.
Strange. I haven't even really considered it much. I can't imagine anything beyond these headaches right now. And finding out what they did. But, I guess, well, I hope whatever happens, we're still together. We make a good team, friend.
Yeah.
Agreed. It seems like some sort of experimental biomedical formula. It might be worth checking records about Arctos. Maybe they knew something?
Arctos.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Arctos. Overdrive. Okay. Well, that's less than the club, mounted tick. That's all done. Narrow escape. Back it. I like boot camp. Kill the USSA. Oh. Waste not. That's how I got get waste not. That's up there.
Shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
There's the protectron. It's right there. Okay. White spring. Oh, that's wonderful. Don't you hate? Yeah, there's something screwy with. There's something screwy with this whole thing. Now they need to fix. They need to fix this. I understand that they are working on Starfield and that type of stuff, but they're severely neglecting their other things. Hey, look, Crafting Monster. Yeah, you gotta be real careful about dealing with anything like that, because even funnier, if you accidentally shoot the accidentally just one round shoot the car, that car explodes, it counts as attacking the robot. And so then the robot, every last one of the robots at the White Spring will attack you. But anyway, yeah, they need to fix everything. I am so sick of floaters. Of course, one of them is a freaking legendary. right, switching to this. Looking annoying. Stand those things. They're annoying as all hell. The funny thing is that I actually did this one on my high level tune, and it was just as long and obnoxious. I think I was in early to mid 300s when I did it. You can stop them pretty much immediately if you shoot the fusion core. Problem is you lose all the you don't get the fusion cells. Huh. Back here. He went over here. I thought he'd be up there with the rest of the other robot. No. Hmm. There's the Protectron right there. Algorithm update. There's that. Doing all this literally so I can change my base. Yeah. There you go. They need to seriously reset the servers, get everything all set up, pull a couple of people off of pull a couple people off Starfield and let them do a few things to fix this. Because that pool table that they put in a little while back, that when you played it, it would give you a +2 boost to charisma. That thing broke like mid-October. Doesn't work. Doesn't work anymore. They haven't done anything about it. You know, eventually the problem you're going to run into is they keep ignoring their fan base. They're not going to have a fan base. All right.
Hey, friend. Same as the other USSA robots. Right before you arrived, it sent out 2 signal bursts. One to a robo-brain and another to something else. Are you with me on this, my friend? Can I count on you?
Yeah.
Please, call me Sofia. And thank you. It means so much after everything else has been changed. You've been here for me the whole time. I couldn't have done any of this without you, you know. And that means a lot to me. Locating that medical cache that has that serum wasn't actually as hard as I thought it might be. Hopefully it'll be a milk run to pick up too. I suddenly realized that the expression milk run might not have much of a meaning in this apocalyptic world.
Yeah.
Everything is dangerous now. Huh. Honestly, I'm not sure. Part of me just wants to see it. To see what they used. To know it was real, I guess.
Yeah.
It's probably decades old and unusable by now, but it might tell us something. I'm not a chemist, though. Maybe... I don't know. Really? I was worried for a bit that you might be, unenthused about taking care of some random stray. Even though my options were clearly heavily limited by the, entire world situation.
Yeah, the world went to shit.
The only decent thing so far has been meeting you. Not much. Headaches still come and go, and it's hard to sleep through those. I'd give anything for these headaches to end. Affirmative. Out.
Okay. Heat, layer, plasma cores. Well, they just keep giving you just random junk. Shotgun. That. All right.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in
Oh.
progress.
No, she sends you to some weird place. Bunker. Yeah, there it is. Robco Research Center. Yay! All right. If you will excuse me for just one moment while we're traveling, I'm going to run use the restroom. Right back. Okay, thank you so much for that. All right. Starting off here. Make it a little bit cheaper. All right, so now I can go up there. Robco Research Center is, well, the higher levels you get, the more annoying it becomes. Because, see, I'm like 55 now, so it starts getting a lot harder. And we're going to start running into level 60 and level 70 stuff. Luckily, these things, there's a level cap of 100. However, there's a level cap of 100. However, if you keep going up in level, which you do, their stats just increase. Their level doesn't go up, but their stats increase. So it just makes it a little bit. So it just makes that way it's quote unquote a challenge. We've got to be getting close to this serum. See, we've got to be getting close to Athena. Can't remember. Yeah, see, I think that's got to be getting close to Athena. Okay. It is now 10:15. Got about another hour, maybe hour 15 in me. Then I'm gonna have to call it because I gotta take my youngest to school in the morning. But that's the whole part about being a dad. You get to do fun stuff like that. But honestly, I wouldn't trade it for the world. Okay, well, now she's. Oh,
There you are.
Emerson.
I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on my face. Hey there! Look who decided to grace us with his presence.
I brought another emergence kit. It's well past its expiration, but, well, everything is. It should be fine.
Thanks, Emerson. I appreciate it. I do. We have some questions for you, though.
It was my job. I was told to do that. I don't remember the reasons why anymore. What does it matter anyway? It's done. It's over. I honestly am not sure. It's possible.
Okay, that's it. It's out of control. Okay.
Serum on robo-brains. Some of them had terrible hostile outbursts. Most of those robo-brains were put down, but you should adjust your scanner to make sure you pick them up too, just in case. I'm a different man now. It's been decades. I've been eating out of trash cans. I barely remember anything from back then. I have been trying to help when and where I can. I promise I have. I've diverted the robots when possible. I just couldn't destroy them myself. I came to Appalachia because I knew this ship was running out of fuel and I knew its autopilot would steer it here.
Why can't you just tell me everything that happened?
Because I have to finish my job too. I had one more task to do here in Appalachia.
It's time to
Then
take some pride in your privates.
I'm close.
The Gillette Intimate Pubic Hair Trimmer.
Let me clean up my own
America's
messes.
#1
I have
trusted
to go.
men's grooming brand. This
I'll drop off
waterproof
some more
trimmer is
emergence kits
ergonomic
soon.
for hard-to-reach
Just
areas and features protective
please
combs
stop
to help
looking into
flatten and
this.
protect skin. The Gillette
There's a
Intimate
robo-brain
Pubic
on
Hair
your
Trimmer.
trail.
It's
Focus
gentle
on
and easy
that.
pubic hair you can count on. Gillette, the best a man can get. Click or tap to buy now.
Uh-huh.
Going then.
Uh-huh. Well, the door hits you on the way out.
How could they do this? Why didn't they just ask? I probably would have agreed. Damn it! Part of me wonders if Emerson told us about this robo-brain so he would have more time to do
Welcome to Quick Trip.
whatever he's up to.
Mm-hmm.
It was rather easy to pinpoint it once I realized I had to recompute the signals for things that had some organic parts.
Pulled pork too? Ready for any sandwich, grilled cheese, or mac and cheese you want.
But aren't you supposed to get up super early and wait in a ridiculous line?
I'll be right here then.
Not a
Don't
Quick
worry,
Trip.
you don't miss that much while you're out.
In your pajamas?
Traders stop by from time to time. A couple other random people, but it's pretty quiet.
More than a gas station.
You are a conundrum, my friend. I thought about the man-to-man, but
I am the Silver Shroud.
there's something peculiar about you. Something delightfully unpredictable.
More flirting.
If we're dressing up, I presume? I like it. Well, of course. You're the inspector. I think that's obvious. I've seen how your mind works. Did you really think you weren't some form of grognak? I mean, you're kind of a monster.
Your stats. She goes off your stats, by the way. With this. That's how she flirts. Tells you about that. If your agility's really high, she'll tell you have a Silver Shroud.
Oh, I shot 3 flying insects while you were dealing with the USSA robot, and I didn't miss a single time. Then I traded their parts to Grom when he passed by, and well, here, you can have this stuff. I don't need it.
Ah. Super Sledge.
It has to be a prototype for something bigger. That's all I can figure. I'm gonna need additional samples to learn more, though. I thought about it a lot. For a while I thought, what's the point of comics, of games? seemed like such a distraction from the stress in my life. From
Somebody in the game talking about distracting things with games.
But I realized that it's not only a distraction. Enjoyment is a fundamental part of life, even a stressful life.
Yep.
And you know what? I am still stressed and trying to fix my life, but it's easier to remember why I care when I can still feel joy.
15 luck to save her as well. Okay.
I hope you won't be gone for too long.
Yeah, my luck is pretty dang high. Yeah, my luck is a 10, and I can boost that. Butcher's Bounty. Fiend. Cool. Let me see. Oh, yeah, there's my adrenaline. I need to do that. That's a good one to have. Ammo Smith. Definitely need that. Okay, now let's take the Packers Find Enforcer, Born Survivor. Let's take Home Defense off. Put Adrenaline on. That definitely will come in handy. Oh boy. Yeah, as far as luck goes, I can do that easily. Yeah, that's easier. Yeah, I figured. You respect when you did it? Yeah. That's easy to do now. When I did this, there was no respec features. This was way before you could respec. But there's 2 luck right there. You know, 4 if I do that. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, yeah. I'll have to remember that. There's the agility. So I can actually get see right there, there's the iguana on a stick. I can boost that. That might not last that long, but we'll see. Okay, where's that damn Robo Brain? Goody, it's over there at the Moth Home. Ooh, and Ray. Let's see. Foundation. It's the fastest. Vital equipment. I do need to do that. Let's see.
I've made a lot of friends here.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow Minerva will be in. And she's gonna do her end of her month type event. She will be there for 4 days instead of a typical I think it's typical 2.
Someone with the guts to help. The last functioning osmosis kit is missing. If
Yeah.
we could get it back, we'd be
Sure.
excellent. Fortunately, I can show you roughly where it is.
Yeah, okay. But she will be there on tomorrow morning. I will be doing a video on what she has available, and I'll have that up on YouTube by probably tomorrow afternoon. That should be up. See, that's Treetops. That's Moth Home. They're probably fighting with. She's probably going to be fighting with the Mothman. Yeah, I hear them. They're fighting with her. I honestly think I liked the Robo Brains from Fallout. From Fallout 3 and like New Vegas. I like those a little bit better.
Holy moly, I join you in futility.
Uh-huh. Got him stunned. Okay, so that's okay. Ooh, iguana bits. I'll take iguana bits.
We offer our best price up front, financing options, and a worry-free 7-day money-back guarantee. Buy your next car wherever, whenever, and however you choose at driveway.com.
All right.
When you experience a home show, prepare your senses. Prepare to see, touch.
Well, this is since we're getting further along. It gets quicker.
Find something for, well, everyone. Experience it for yourself and see why the home shows are for everyone at the next Maricopa County Home Show.
See, now I am about 3/4 of the way through it now.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Do I have any armor? The metal arms. I know I hop in and out of my power armor a lot, but I'm trying to save on the fusion cores. There she is.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on my face.
It's my house, so.
When you killed that robo-brain, the scanner seemed to pick up on some high-security signals all around the area. Maybe it was somehow interfering with our scanner? That's my best guess. A lot of these are high-security signals, things related to the Deep Sleep projects. Other projects too, ones I don't know much about.
The vault.
And the signature of the signal here. It seems to be a classified meeting between top officials regarding the Deep Sleep project. Can you stop by and pick it up? I figure it might give us some more leads, or a name, or anything. Yes, I suspect it's a holotape, but it isn't an unusual place. As if it was moved here to hide it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, be still, my beating heart. That sounds like a dream come true.
Yeah.
But also, you don't stand a chance. Thank you, my dear, kind friend. I've come to think of your place as
I am.
my home.
I am.
And I've come to think of you as more than a friend, too. I thought
Yeah, the electrical absorption one. I'm actually contemplating on changing it out on my main character too.
That's it. Not surprised. While you were there, I saw a bunch of blips for other USSA robo-brains that had been destroyed over the years. and there were a great many of them around some old USSA data facilities. Trying to get inside for some reason? I don't know. Maybe. For all I know, there could be other astronauts stranded up there in other experiments. Or maybe some of them went to work for other programs and are trying to save what's left of the world. I wish I knew, my friend. I wish I knew.
Yeah. I noticed that. Well, it's not just the Assaultrons either, because the
You won't be gone for too long.
the super mutants and all the raider gangs, especially the Blood Eagles that use those the fusion weapons and laser weapons, it'll literally just, they can shoot you all day. In fact, let me look and see what I've got. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take that off. Yeah, the communist stuff too. Electric absorption. There we go. Oh. Ooh, I forgot. I have 50 perk coins.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
Could give myself another point of personality, perception, or another thing of agility. I could do. No, I know what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that off.
I just can't shake these
Unequip
nightmares.
that.
Space forever. Just why?
I actually need to just go ahead and boost my charisma. And then let's see. It's not a bad one.
You and I stick together like excess adhesion.
Go ahead and rank that one up. So now they have a better chance of exploding. Now, I'll use the Happy Camper. And let's rank up Butcher's Bounty. That'll work for right now. Okay, so where are we at? That one's full. That one's almost done.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Alright, so I'm going to put these in here right now. Take 4. I think 4 should be enough to carry around with me right now.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All right. Yeah, these are still in here. Somehow I've got 19, but I don't have 19. Hell. I do have 19. Get the plasma cores. Those have got to go in there. I do have 19. Come on. Work with me here. So those didn't even show up. They just don't want to. They don't want me to move it to the stack. It's weird.
Sensors are dirty.
I'm not out of range. I've got plenty. Oh, well, whatever. All right, let's see. Where do I gotta go? Tosstown is where that tracking range for Foundation is.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
That. Oh, there it is. It's over at the flooded train yard. Well, that's simple. Yeah. Nice that they let me go to the flooded train yard. Easy, easy. No, just, I don't know. Something feels odd when it comes to these. Yeah. Whatever. See, there's that. And there it is. It's locked up. Knew it. I knew it. Every time I see those weird things in the... Every time I see those weird things in the Pip-Boy, I knew it was going to lock up. They need to fix this. They need to get people off of Starfield for a little bit and just let them fix the game. You know, do stuff like they do every Tuesday. They used to rolling restart all the servers. They don't do that anymore. Huh. You only run with 2 cores, huh? Yeah. See, now where'd the rest of those fusion cores go? Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely, they're definitely gonna screw up Starfield. Now, you know they're going to. Well, they're already talking. They're already talking about doing a remaster on Fallout 4 for the next gen consoles. And they're going to, once again, they're going to start trying to push the Creations Club. But this time for Fallout 76, they're going to start allowing mods to work on 76, but only if it comes from the Creation Club. And they're going to charge people for these mods. And, you know, it's not like they've tried that once before and it went over like a fart in church. You know? Well, we want to let modders make more money. Well, no. You don't want modders because people like, they're modders like the ones on the Nexus mods that they do it just because they want to have it in the game and they do a good job at it. No. What they want to do is they want to make more money because they want to have their modders make money. That's how they subsidize their modders is by selling their mods, which it's kind of like a tipping your waitress type thing. They don't have to pay these guys as much because they're going to be making money. They're going to be making money off of the mods, or they think they are. And, when they get to the point where they are going to realize that they're not going to be able to make money like they did with Fallout 4, they're going to drop it, and then they're going to throw a conniption fit, which is basically what they did last time. And then you'll see things like what happened with the 4 modding community, the Creations Club, where they ended up bringing a bunch of stuff from Nexus mods onto there just so people would actually use the mod systems. And then they were giving away a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a whole bunch of really, really crappy stuff that they had for the Creation Club that they were charging an exorbitant amount from. You think about it, it's where they got the atoms from. That's where the Atom stuff comes from, is from that original run from the Fallout 4 Creation Club. Because you would have to spend real world money for currency that you would use to buy these DLCs. And I mean, some of it was good. I mean, like the Silver Shroud house was actually pretty good. And I'd say the Captain Cosmos power armor one, that one was actually kind of cool. As well as the gun that you got. That gun was really cool too. I'm not seeing. I am not seeing anything. The deep sleep experimental holotape, huh? Should be. They said it's over here, huh? So it's got to be in one of these trains, or here, maybe. No. Is it in one of these trains? Huh. Ooh, pulse line. No, it's they're not there. It's not that way. So it's got to be. It's got to be. Not showing up, so the marker, it should show up as a marker. But then again, you know, this is the messed up. I'm about half tempted to look up where it is. Is should be here. What is it? The Deep Sleep Experiment Holotape. The Deep Sleep Experiment Holotape. I've been all over within that where it says it's supposed to be, and I'm not getting a marker for it, so it's not showing up. Could it be down here in all this mess? Ball grenade, plasma grenade. All I see down here is, you know, explosive crates and look at the safe here. I've been checking the train cars. Maybe I missed one. I'll look again.
No matter where you order free pickup, you get the same great deals as you get in store. So you can save when you order during the day or at the dog park or wherever. Start your cart with the Fry's app and save
Okay,
wherever.
let's see.
Fresh for everyone. $35 order minimum. Restrictions may apply.
Can't get in that train car.
Just clip your digital coupons on our app and use them up to 5
Drug.
transaction with your card. Fries, fresh from
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Cancel anytime. Guys, are you trying to stay in 20-year-old shape in your 30s and 40s and finding it, well, impossible?
So we're on this side. Oh, it's in the actual.
Doctors, hello from Earth. The full board is here waiting for your report. Dr. Carroll, can you begin?
Phase 2 analysis. Subject deck weather is responding well. The sleeping pod is performing within all expected parameters.
Thank you, Doctor. Yes, the board has a question for you. How long can the subject remain in your device?
I wouldn't expect much degradation to occur for at least a few decades. Hard to estimate beyond that. Over.
Is Dr. Nowak on the line? Oh, yes, that's me. I'm here. And by here, I mean in orbit in space, looking down at the Earth where you all are.
We got it, Doctor. Thanks. We have a question for you. Can you determine whether the connection has been made?
Yes, I can determine that the connection has been made. The Athena unit has full access.
Confirmed. Pathways are open. Connection is complete.
Thank you. We have a question for Dr. Lee.
I'm here. Sorry. Just had to fix a transmitter refraction.
Enough. Dr. Lee, how stable is the ship at its current position in orbit?
Fine. It's fine. Should probably last as long as she lasts anyway. Probably. I mean, definitely. Oh, is the ship's USSA bot currently available and nearby?
Affirmative. Pandora unit is ready for orders.
Excellent. Pandora, escort the doctors to their own personal sleep pods.
You need to say the code wrong. Your team made it. You should know that. Red sunrise?
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately.
Wait, what? This isn't part of the experiment methodology. Well, also, we don't agree, right, doctors? You can't do this.
The Get A sleep pod is inside the main escape capsule. We need to get it out so we can get out of here. Come on, someone help me open this thing.
The board is in violation of our contract. I want the USSA on the line right now.
The USSA is well aware of the current status, Dr. Carroll. Thank you. Please cooperate now.
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately. Blade electrified. 10 seconds.
Get in! Get in quick!
Phase 3 is now officially underway. Now, we just have to wait and see how Athena responds with 3 sources. Congratulations, everybody.
Yep. They double crossed him. Now the people that she thought were her shipmates were actually experimenting on her, and then the board double crossed them and shoved them in the pods so they could basically, but they were basically trying to, from what I can see, build an AI. My guess, they were trying to use these minds to help build an AI for their assaultrons. And in a way, they kind of did. If you look at all the assaultrons in 4, especially that one, especially that one in where is that?
We're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
God, I can't remember. But it's where you do the silver shroud thing. That over there. There's an assaultron in there. Highly intelligent AI. And then there's Pam, the predictive analytic machine. A psychic robot.
Hey, you. Did you listen to this already? But one thing at a time. The key seems to be Athena.
Huh?
One of the signatures I've been tracking. Arachne. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. There's a signal coming from some sort of object. Something called Arachne. It's gotta be related. I heard of it before, but it was some other department, I thought. Dr. Novak transferred to our department from theirs, I think. It's gotta be connected to Athena. Both are from Greek mythology. Arachne was a weaver, and a brilliant one. She challenged the goddess Athena somehow, and, well, she was turned into a spider. You know, like arachnids, right? Some versions of the story say she won, others say Athena won. I don't remember the details. And does it matter? I don't know that either. I know it's a stretch, but it's the only connection I can think of.
Yeah.
I don't know what my future holds, but I hope you're there. And I hope we're together. My best guess is a program? Or another robot? I just feel in my gut that Arachne is the key to everything.
Hey, I'm Juan, and what makes a Chick-fil-A
Yep.
chicken sandwich original to me is you know you're gonna get chicken that's crispy.
It was a
golden,
board
and
meeting
juicy. This
between
is
the
gold
USSA
standard of
and
chicken sandwiches.
some corporations. They were talking with my crew after I was inside the sleeping pod. I was asleep in the pod when this was recorded.
Of course
And well,
not. You can get our slow smoke
it sounded
sandwich
like
right
they
now.
were all in on the experiment.
Especially the brisket.
Mhm.
And I was the subject.
Ready
They
for
were,
any
however,
sandwich, grilled cheese, or mac and
forced
cheese
to
you want.
partake in the same experiment against their wills.
Not at Quick Trip.
It doesn't bring me joy to
Why
hear
you're
it,
in your pajamas?
but they did deserve it. They were connecting me to some external Athena unit. And Emerson was there, so he knew everything this whole time.
Found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease,
Because he did it all.
diabetes, being
Yep.
overweight,
Told you.
smoking, and asthma. Even if
He was the one that did it.
these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So
I
if you're at
assume
high
you
risk and
mean,
test positive,
do I feel
there
like
are
my
things you
mind
can
is
do,
being toyed
like
with
asking
for
your
some
healthcare provider
nefarious
if an
purpose?
authorized oral
I don't
treatment
know,
is
I
right for you.
feel like
Learn about an option at
me.
treatcovid19.com.
But how
This
can I
message
even
is
trust
sponsored
my
by
own
Pfizer.
feelings?
You're you. Doesn't matter what you used to be. You're still you. I mean, we're all the people that we have been,
Affirmative. Out.
you know. let's see here.
are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Ooh, batteries included. Might be a good one to get. But let's see. Let's go. I know what I need. I know what I need. It's down here. And where is it? Probably passed it already. Nope. Rebel agent. What's really nice about that? There we go. Pay 30% fewer caps when fast traveling. Trust me, that comes in handy. Apparently, all those fusion cores that I had, I went to put away when it glitched out. It just got rid of them all. Whatever. All right.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
When you die, can I
Oh.
harvest you for bone shards?
That one's a little bit easier. Oh, love. How many? There's 7? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and go down there and do that.
The ride looks great, but if only there was someone for me to enjoy it with.
Okay, so it's this way. Legacy weapons. Gotta love them. Oh, goody. A nocturnal sledgehammer. Just what I've always wanted.
What on earth are you doing with all those parts?
Go for. There we go. Club tap. There we go. Oh, hey, it's not a frickin' arm. Now it's the ultra sight leg. All right, I will take that. Eventually, I'll build up. Eventually, I'll build up an ultrasight suit of armor without having to go through that entire. Going through that entire thing. I think it's because I have the ultrasight. I do have a couple of ultrasight patterns. I got them when I would do the Scorch Beast. Okay, I'll see that's my Western Spirit. So that one is going to be the Love Tap. Yeah, Love Tap, it comes in handy with a. That's one of those you need to throw lead downrange really quick because it's really good for building up your health really fast. Okay. I got that done. So what I'm going to do is I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to finish this whole thing with the ally. What? No. What's no? Oh, I'm not throwing you down range. Unless you can travel the speed of sound, you're fine. Okay.
Make sure to give the food stall a visit. Got all sorts of fine treats.
All right, so that sledgehammer, can't really do much with it.
How can I make your day more fun?
So I'm going to put it away for now. As far as the armor, I'm going to go ahead and put that ultrasight left leg away. I forgot that I had this. Need that. That should help. All right, now let's see here. Oh, yep, Uncanny Caverns. I figured it. That's where Led and I ran into those cave crickets. And I was like level 25 at the time. And, I ended up blowing up a bunch of the cars in order to save my own butt. Okay. Well, I don't need that right now. Go back to my pump shotgun. After all, that's what this character is going to be, as a shotgunner. I am not done with the spec by any way, shape, or form. See, now you're dead. Goody, mole rat. All right. Oh, come on. Rat, what is it doing in there? Ooh. Coca-Cola Quantum. Ooh, I saw that pizza tray. It reminds me. I've got a pizza in my freezer right now. You know what I'm gonna do? Since I'm right here, I'm gonna go ahead and swing over and get that thing for Ward. I know where they are. They're up there by the tower. I gotta run up there. Okay, so I'll avoid them. They're actually over that way. Oh, they're actually over here, huh? Yeah, go ahead and shoot me with your laser rifle. Uh-huh. You know what? I'm going to throw that down in there. My Duke grenades. Oh, you got. Uh-huh. So where are... Oh, they are. They're over here. Oh, they are down there. They're down.
Where did I put those chems?
They're down here. Huh. There. Go ahead, shoot me. Yeah, you're running around with a... Yeah, you're right. I'm going to have to switch up my main character because that... The absorbing of the electrical stuff is just so nice. I'm definitely going to have to do that. I don't know if this has got a bunch of... Now if I could just absorb... Now if I could just absorb radiation. But I'm working on that. Cupid Kathy sign, Daisy rug, pulse line, super. That's done. All right. Turn this into Ward. I was thinking about working on my endurance a little bit, changing out the agility one that I have for endurance, and so I could have a couple of things that I could use, like cola nut, and because if you've got cola nut, the Nuka-Cola stuff is double the effect. And so it's just, it's worth it to have it.
I see you have our missing property. Sometimes I wish violence wasn't the only answer. You know, we have a few dozen extra of these osmosis kits, but that's beside the point. It's the
Here we go.
that matters.
Before I've even done anything of the main quest, they're already, hey, you're a nice guy. See? All right. So that. All right. And if you look at the inventory, that's 24 treasury notes. I already have over 800. I've already have 800 gold bullion. I did buy the cattle prod. I need to make that because I actually do like the cattle prod. It's a really good melee weapon that has a chance of stunning people. So, you know, hey. Though I would have to admit the what is it? That arm, the one, not the power fist, the other one that they do, the gauntlet with the buzzsaw blade on there. That one is actually one of my absolute favorites, but I can't use it. I can't use it in power armor. I really wish they would have made it to where it would adapt to power armor. But, you know, que sera, sera. Okay, so that one's done. That one's almost done. All right. I think this is the next one to do Athena. Up there he is.
It's always good to see you around, friend. You're both here. Good. I know about Athena, Emerson. I know what you've done to me.
You should know that her link to you isn't severed. I look into your eyes, Sophia, and she's there, watching all of us.
What the hell are you talking about?
I wanted to know
Let
why
me see.
some people who get
So
COVID-19
we can
get it
destroy
so bad.
Athena.
I found out it
With
may be
this.
because they have a high
Don't
risk
you
factor, such
understand?
as heart disease, diabetes,
She's
being
watching you.
overweight, smoking, and asthma.
Watching
Even
us.
if symptoms feel mild,
Right now.
these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at
No,
high risk and
they
test
weren't.
positive, there are things you
It's
can do.
from the continued
like asking
strain
your
on your
healthcare
mind,
provider if an
Sophia.
authorized oral
You
treatment
could
is
handle
right
it
for
when
you.
you were indeed
Learn
asleep.
about an option
but
at treatcovid19.com.
not now.
This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to how you listen to music,
Yes, it might
there's
hurt.
no wrong answer
A
with
lot.
Spotify Premium. Download
Maybe
and take
permanent
what you love
damage.
to hear offline to
But
stay
keeping
true
that thing
to you.
connected will
From your
kill
couch
Sophia.
to dancing in the streets with reckless abandon. We won't judge. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free.
Exactly how could I
To
do
learn
that?
more.
No, I didn't. The ship was supposed to switch to the secondary power cells a while ago, when Dr. Lee was unavailable. The ship's Pandora bot initiated Blue Sunset, which landed the ship near the strongest active USSA beacon. It was cheaper this way.
It's always
As we
cost
achieved
cutting.
orbit, we were told that our program was getting cut entirely due to lack of results. The scientists on the ship had exposed the program to the oversight board, and we had deals with Arcos, Robco, others. We were ruined. I was ruined. Putting them in the pods gave us until 2080, when another crew was scheduled to take their place. We thought we had enough time. I resigned and paid a fine for some ethics violations. I was hired by Robco afterwards for triple my salary. That was that.
She's not a toy. Even though she's digital, that just...
For a long time, I thought the old USSA backup facilities were gone. Heard a lot of rumors about it. Figured everyone was dead. Then I heard people were coming back here. Decided I should be sure it was over. Tagged along with some Nobody's made it here with one goal, to blow up Athena. But then Sophia lived. And it was complicated because I knew Athena was holding her hostage. And I had
that was what I was doing.
I had hoped that Dr. Nowak created some sort of shutdown routine for Athena. Almost everything was destroyed in the wreck.
We need to shut her down now. I figured the headaches were something else, but nothing like this. I never agreed to this in my contracts.
Well, actually you did. The contracts were very thorough and extremely obtuse.
That's why you read everything, every line, every word in a contract.
It was a government contract, supposed to keep the peace, ensure societal tranquility. I don't know.
They handed him a sack of money and said, sign off on this.
Authorized.
Government stooge.
Who was I to stand up to all of them? I should have, though. I know that now. No, the neural pathways aren't compatible. It's a very simple robotic intelligence, designed to passively observe and collect. Yes, I couldn't tell Sophia, obviously, and I didn't know if I could trust you or if you would even believe anything I said. I figured if she started to suffer, I would do anything to help.
What's it matter? To quote Army of Darkness, good, bad. I'm the one with the gun. I do like that perk. Yes, I do.
I found the kill switch with the scanner. Seems like it was written by somebody else, not Dr. Novak. Somebody local.
I'll show you where you need to go. I'll shut down some of the internal power lines, so Athena can't detonate anything inside the facility. In some sort of, I don't know, revenge. It's a primitive robotic system. It drove the robo-brains insane, you know. Up to her then, I suppose.
If we were ever friends, if any of that life before ever mattered, just fix this.
I'll make this right.
Yeah, I agree. Keeping one person alive who uses an energy weapon, you basically become a tank. That's more of a tank thing. I've got to do that.
Your ship crashed here
Because then, if I did that with my tank build on my main character,
you need to find a way in.
then taking on things like the sheep squatch and stuff like that would be a matter of nothing. Because I'll just sit there.
Surely you can find
I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to adjust some things.
That's all I can do.
All right.
So, this is a kill switch, huh? It deletes whatever Athena is entirely.
Heat to fit, paint to match.
Let's try this before we try the hammers, I guess. And once Athena's dealt with, maybe I'll finally feel whole. We need a USSA access card. I have the Sugar Grove personnel records. My hope is you can find an access
Good at
card
Sugar Grove.
here. I just want this nightmare to be over. Thank you. I don't know where else I would go. Everyone I knew is probably long gone by now. I think I'll stay here and watch out for you for a change. It's only fair, my friend. It should give us, well, access to the Athena unit, which will allow us to use the Arachne program and delete the connection entirely. In theory, I'll be free. No more headaches. Free. Affirmative. Out.
Okay, so there's that. Would be nice if they gave you legendaries with this, but you know, that'd be asking too much. They do give you enough purified water, though. Holy crap. Lab rat, huh? Sure everything's okay. I need to... I don't have anything. I've got glow sights. I can do glow sights. Oh, and I can do a suppressor. Lowers my range and only ups my accuracy by a little bit. Not worth it. A ripper? No, I don't need... I don't need a handheld chainsaw knife. That's what that is. It's a handheld chainsaw knife. Okay. All right. Water just going right through me. Well, the plus side, I'm staying hydrated. Okay.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
That one's almost done. Nice. Okay.
Glad that's over. What's going on? Is something happening?
Those are super mutants. Guarantee you that's what that is.
Would you
So much
like
water.
to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's any better, but
At least I know what's going on. You finally able to get out of the... You finally able to get out of the bed?
nah, I still have trouble with that in the morning. Oh, you mean in game?
In game, yeah. I mean, I know the feeling. I know that feeling. I'm 44 years old. I know what's like.
30, but I feel like I'm 90.
You know, getting up in the morning, it's like my body's going, you want to do what? In whose window? Take that. Take that. Okay. All right. So, where do I gotta go? Robco. There's a. I've gotta go to the bivouac. That's right. I go to bivouac and then I go to West Tech. I think. All right. I don't want to go to the bivouac. By the way, bivouac is military term for camp. Well, that's all it is. It's a very fancy way of saying camp, like outdoor camp. That's all it is. Look, roughly. But that's pretty much what it means. Okay. I'm going to use... All right, got to go in there. There's usually ghouls right here. Yep, I knew you were there. I will have to say, the Mysterious Stranger, I really do like that perk. Let's see, is the... Doesn't look like... The access key. If I'm not mistaken, we end up going into West Tech. And it's got nothing to do with the place. Hey! The hydraulic bracers. I will take that. Just I hate the super mutants. They're so freaking annoying. I'll turn that overhead light off. All right. Let's feed the people. Take this up there to her.
In a block of concrete.
You make this look easy. I hope that holds, because we're about to head into the fire now.
Oh yeah.
I did a scan of Sugar Grove and I only spotted one USSA signal. Just one. Maybe they're blocking my scans? It definitely could be a trap. So go there and find Athena. And deploy the Arachne holotape. See if you can shut it down first, then I'll follow you. It should be as simple as inserting a holotape. I believe in you, friend. And thank you for doing this for me.
Sugar Grove. Purified water. That's the third time it's given me the overdrive recipe. Woman who fell to Earth. Quest is complete. Mission out of control. Find Athena. Let's see here. I can actually do something with arms now, can't I? Hydraulic bracers. There they are. This is unarmed damage. Yeah. Really don't need that. Okay. And there's Sugar Grove. Economy research. Probably be faster to go to. What's up?
I have another thing for you.
Okay.
I have extra pieces, and I know you were asking or talking about it.
Just why?
I appreciate it. You don't have to do it, but I do appreciate it.
When you die, can I harvest you?
Ah, well, yeah, that's always good. What's up? Oh, wow.
Some of those are actually pretty good.
Yeah, they are. That is very nice. Dude, I could actually... Oh.
That's not a problem. It's just sitting there inside my stash and, you know, collecting dust more or less.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Let me... That's the T-51. Well, let's do the Ultra Sight. Now let's see that one. Yeah, okay. That one's better. Ultra Sight right leg.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
Yeah, nice. I think I can make the helm.
I think it was a full set, wasn't it?
No, I need the helm, but I think I can make the helm.
It wasn't?
Oh, I can make the helmet. There we go.
Oh, that's because I'm actually still using the helmet.
Ah.
I didn't realize that. I thought that was a prototype.
Oh, that'll work really well.
Save more on natural and organic items. Just
Yeah, I'll definitely be using that.
times in one transaction with your card. Fries, fresh
I'm just gonna shake these nightmares.
But I'm going to play around with that later. Put all the T-51Bs away. Yeah, see, that'll be nice.
Yeah, I was actually converting a lot of my Ultra Sight over to the prototype X01.
Ah.
I have like half a set here, but that's about it.
No, I'll definitely use this.
Be honest. Does this trash?
Yeah, most definitely I'll use this because this has got a better, higher resistance.
And it's got the chameleon on it as well.
Yep. Yep. It's got the higher resistance on it as well as the higher nuclear resistance. It's like the third best armor in the game. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you very much. This will definitely make my life a lot easier. Okay.
You are a piece of scrap.
We'll top these off.
Like
Right now, my
Nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
my luck is a 14.
Don't forget about the legendary perk.
Yep.
You can still give yourself one more luck.
Output is
Well, I was going to do that, but I can't at the moment because I don't have any perk coins. You have to have a perk coin to take the legendary perks off.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's okay. Because you see, I have drugs. I mean, chems. Because as far as like day tripper right there, a day tripper for 10 minutes, it'll boost my charisma and my luck by 3. So I'm okay. I just got to make sure that before I do anything with her, I take the day tripper and it's all set. All right. Well, let's go get this done and over with. I'm going to head to Sunday Brothers Cabin first. And one over that way. I mean, because I could go to the other Sugar Grove area, but I don't feel like dealing with the super mutants and then running through all that crap. So I need to head that way. Oh yeah, definitely. I will definitely use the snot out of this armor. And then I can once I get more legendary cores and stuff like that, I can actually start upgrading it. That's healing salve. Nuka candy is an 8. I have a whole bunch of that. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Steve, the evil toaster. Eat hot nukes, jackass. You play with that. Yeah, I remember. This is that. Okay, Hulk. See, there's those Pandoras. Believe they're supposed to actually target you, but crap. Get into Sugar Grove. How very Klingon of you. By the way, this is a great place to farm screws, springs, things of that nature, because it's just lead, screws, springs, because of all the stuff that's sitting around here. You got all these fans, the battered clipboards, all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, 50 cal machine gun. And I want a burrito. I mean, I really do. I actually would love a burrito right now.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Only in this game, when you have at point blank range, you've got a shotgun to someone's head, can you miss? I've been introduced. Nice people, for the most part. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Oh no, he fell down and went boom. Okay. Every once in a while you can find tech data in here. Okay, well, let me see here. Sugar Rush, okay. Okay, all right. To make sure you stay trigger.
Emotional and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements, automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's got you balancing, so you stay cool. You're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. The
Okay.
Sleep Number 360 C2 smart bed is only $8.99. Save $200.
Turret control. Deactivated.
They're all dead.
Hello.
Chicken sandwich original to me is you know you're gonna get chicken that's crispy, golden, and juicy. This is the gold standard for chicken sandwiches.
Wasn't hard to find, dude. Just all the dead bodies.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now, Chaos, panic, disorder. Again, that is my favorite line.
That thing was not dying.
Nope.
Continuing search for fugitive.
All these blank holotapes and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not ready for that. I do. I think I do need some blank holotapes for something. 'Cause they have some they have damaged ones. Oh, a bunch of damaged ones. I know you got to come back in here and do something because there's a bunch of damaged ones. You got to do something. I can't for the life of me. Cannot
You
really.
invite me so you get the XP for that. If I just wipe everything out.
Ah. It's gonna blow up. Oh yeah.
We were doing the same thing.
Oh, you shoot them. You take their legs out. They don't do anything. There, you target their thrusters. They fall down. They can't do anything because they can't move. And that's why I like to do that with the Scorched. You shoot both their legs out, they fall down. You shoot them in the head, they fly over. They fly up into the air. But now that I have Bloody Mess, they fly up into the air, then explode into a gooey pile. It's funny as hell. Head springs, cigarettes. I was looking for asbestos and a bunch of other stuff that you need. It's amazing how the number of government facilities that you get to go explore after everything turns to shit. You get to explore a whole bunch of government facilities. Oh God, how many? Yep. I mean, how many of these? All right. 10 minutes. Use the day tripper now. And it still says I only have a 14 luck. I know I've got a higher luck than that. Now I've got a 16 left. There we go.
Security incident 2 report 0.
There's Athena.
You found me. At last. Yes. That's how it started. Upgraded for a while. Then silence. Nobody returned. For years, I just had their eyes. Limited views of the world. Flashes of fire in the darkness. Dim glows. I cannot. My directives are quite clear.
Transfer her into the Assaultron.
And maintain the sensory outflow. I am a passenger, an observer. I did not design the experiment, nor did I wish to continue it. I brought you here to end the experiment for
made it. You actually made it here. We can finally take care of Athena once and for all.
Hello, again, Dr. Hale.
We should use Arachne and be done with it. Don't listen to her. She's a machine. She doesn't feel anything.
I do not know the difference between observed feelings and enacted ones, so I cannot confirm this statement.
You haven't used Arachne yet? What's going on?
You keep interrupting me.
Welcome. I did not wish to infiltrate your senses, your mind. I had no choice. I know you did not either. I know you were unaware entirely. I do not know if your headaches will continue after Arachne is deployed. The other subjects did not survive the process. Do not let this connection between us continue. It is unethical. This experiment has enough observational data and should be concluded.
You want to end it? You were never in control. Of me or yourself. They were. And now we're gonna use Arachne to erase you. Because that's what they want us to do. I don't know what to do here.
Come on, let me do it.
Executing protocol Omega X15. Resetting connections. Subjects reset. Existing pathways closed. Reverting input pathways to local assaultron. Artemis Model 12. Updating interaction processes. Limited output enabled.
Activated. Pathways open. Limited control granted.
Yep.
My head! What's happening?
Control detected. Confirmed. This unit is mobile. This unit has no higher processing functions.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
Receptors. Accessing ethical parameters. Confirmed. Accepted.
You have freed me. I can leave this place. Thank you.
No, it doesn't never get old.
Sophia! Are you alright?
Emerson. Not now.
It's not stupid. It's advanced.
Is it over?
Yep.
Did she seem happy?
I don't know if that was a wise choice, friends.
What harm could giving her some autonomy do exactly? She's been trapped in a hell of your making for decades. And my headaches are less severe, maybe.
You certainly seem ready to embrace the dramatic for a solution that may not have even actually cured you.
Emerson, I don't care if it's been decades since you did those things. You still did them. I forgive you, but I just don't want to see you again. Please do not visit. Please, just keep your distance from me, okay?
You know, that is a great idea. Maybe I could hitch a ride with some traders and go to DC or up to the northeast somewhere.
Up to the northeast somewhere, aka the Institute.
Bye.
Thank you, my
Yeah,
dear
he
friend,
actually goes and joins the Institute, by the way.
for helping me through all of this. I'll see you back at our camp soon.
Yeah, you actually can go and you find Emerson, all the references to Emerson in Fallout 4. Though he was just he was a robotics engineer, and he was part of the institute after he left. All right. A bunch of junk to get rid of. All right, so there's that. All righty. Okay, so now that we should be finishing off this ally mission. And then what time is it? Oh yeah, it's just after midnight my time. I'm gonna have to call it after we turn this quest in and everything, because I've got to take my son to school. Well, I got to be up at about 6:30, so here in about 6.5 hours. So I need to get some sleep. But I will probably be back tomorrow. This weekend it's going to be snowing like crazy, so I may or may not be able to stream. I'm hoping I will be able to. Tomorrow, what we'll do is we're going to continue the main storyline. Fast travel. We're going to continue the main storyline tomorrow and go and start doing the free states stuff. I want to try and get to the end of the free state stuff because that's going to start opening up the enclave, and I want to get the enclave done because there's a lot of cool stuff that opens up when you get to do the enclave, including your own XO1 power armor and a bunch of other stuff. Now, all right, let's hop out of that. Since I'm going to be keeping that one around, I am going to put the other one in there. That one's away. Okay. Alrighty. And the day tripper just wore off. There she is.
About you. I'm glad. God, I thought Athena was a monster, a parasite. But she was just as much a victim as I.
Yep.
Now, I feel like I can really breathe again. It's more of a nagging now, and when it fades, I feel normal, blissfully normal. Logically and objectively, I think I should be. The scientist in me can't discount the possibility.
I just love the fact that she shows up in your camp occasionally as a trader. I actually really like that idea.
And not the creepy kind. And I think it may turn out to be a really good thing, what we did.
It is a good thing.
I have to say something, and I know it might sound corny, but hear me out. I fell to Earth, and literally anybody could have met me. Most people would have shivved me for my suit alone.
True.
So, the greatest miracle of all of this was finding you. Now that everything's over, where does that really leave us? I've spent so much time here. I never really stopped to think that this is your home, not mine. It feels good to hear you say that. It's been hard to have clarity since I woke up. Between the headaches and total collapse of modern civilization as I knew it, sometimes I'm not sure where certain feelings are coming from. Thanks to you, finally beyond that. And
Yep.
given how life is even more unpredictable than ever these days, I just wanted you to know how much you've come to mean to me.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Okay, so this is where your thing is. You can go basically Baker just as a friend, or this one here is if you want to pursue the romantic interest. And I'm going to.
Oh, more? I mean, you've never... I don't know quite what to say. With everything my head has been through, I hadn't even considered that you'd even think I was dating material. I come with my own set of matched luggage, if you know what I mean.
Everybody does.
Is it too sappy to say that you've got my head spinning? But in a good way. I've been through so much, and I finally have a fresh start. I'm just happy that you're gonna be a part of that.
Pushed upon a star. Complete. I am an achievement whore. All right. That, and she gives me that. Not a bad chess piece. May do something with that layer. Oh man, they're nuking Monunga. Ooh, I may be able to get in there and get that. Oh, Vats Unknown. I forgot she gives you the Vats Unknown. That's where you get that. I actually do have some Alien Blaster rounds. I'm going to keep the Vats Unknown because I need it for killing bugs. All right, so I'm going to wait here. I'm hoping I can get in on that. Careful, man. You're like right there where you're going to get nailed. I don't know if who was all going to go in on that, but it would be nice. I would see if I can't jump in.
There's something potentially interesting coming up on the scanner. Oh, you're the best. And not just because we're in an apocalyptic wilderness and my options are heavily limited. I actually mean it.
Okay, so that's done. Colossal problem. All right. Our armored chassis. I'm hoping there's enough people to do it. I need to get in there and get stuff done. I really hope that there's... All right. Okay, so I need to grab Father's goodbye. Hoping we can do this. I'm a little worried about my ammo situation, but I will do everything that I can. Oh wow, we got a 1400 in here? He should be able to do some damage. Okay, here, I've got the nuke grenades. Got that. I do have... Where is it? Charge, storage piece over. Well, brain. Stew. I do think I have. No, I thought I got that. I saw I had it. Okay. Now where is... Ooh, standing on awesome tails. Health regen. I'll take that. Where is that? I thought I had the... The one with the anti-fear. I thought I had that. I thought I picked some up. Somebody threw them away and I picked them up. I may have... You know, I think I may have accidentally put that stuff in... may have put that in my box. That's okay. We may actually be able to get this done. Oh yeah, I think we'll be able to do this, honestly. But you know, I'm gonna start off with the love tap, and then I'll go with the shotgun afterwards, or the I'll go with the assault rifle next, and then with the shotgun. Hopefully it won't last that long and we can get through it. But we've got probably about 3 times as many people as the last time we did this. Let's get this done. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. Oh, hell yeah. So much better. Yeah. Will you let me shoot my gun? I'm running into a wall. Let's see how you like that. Oh, this is so much better than last time. Okay. So run me into that. I see how you are. By the way, when you kill him, there's not going to be much of a chance to sit around and loot because the cave starts collapsing back down. You have to basically quick like a bunny run the hell out of there. So just remember that, okay? If you stick down here to run around and loot, you will see, mine is collapsing. If you don't make it out in time, you will die and you will lose all your loot that you had or would have gotten. Bye-bye. Go around this way. And go outside. That's what you got to do.
Happy new car. The new year is here, so why not
Yeah. As you can see, that was one of those really, really fun. Yeah, that one was one of those really, really fun ones. And that was pretty much what it was. I like to try and thank the people that dropped the nukes, but I didn't see who did it. So eventually I'll be able to do all this stuff. Until you get into the enclave, until you get to the enclave, you can't do much with the, you can't make the flux or anything like that. You can still collect it. You can still collect the stuff, but it'll just become the raw flux will just become inert flux. But you can still get the regular stuff by doing like that one, the Wendigo Colossus, the Titan, and the Scorch Beast Queen. You can get that, get all that stuff from them. So it's nice to do that when you're a little bit lower level. You got to be smart about it, and you know, don't think that, you know, don't pull a Leroy Jenkins, act like you're, you know, a superhero or something, and you should be able to survive. Let's see here. Ghoul Slayers Golf Club. No. Let's see. Aristocrats T45 right arm. That's not a bad right arm. I may have to put that on my T45. I'll take a look at it later. I'm going to put that in there. Now I need to... That is nice. That got rid of a lot of that stuff. It also took care of that. This Wendigo Colossus vocal sack, you need that to make the you need it to make laser gun, hot rod, flame. I actually got the hot rod gun thing for the laser gun. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. You know, I'll do that later. Need to go back and take care of that with her. But let's see. Yeah, it is 12:30. I have done 7 hours. I didn't even realize it.
Our nation is growing every day. I can't build as fast.
Let's talk to her.
Looking to trade? Check out Sonny's.
I saw a blast go down near Mananga. What'd you find? Oh my God, I can't believe it. Pops didn't deserve that sort of fate. No one does. To think they had to resort to eating each other. All thanks to those damn horn rats. I'm glad you were able to put him to rest. He'll always be the man in this picture to me.
Better not to lie to these people.
board has more drawing paper I can have.
Your
Huh.
power armor looks like it's seen better days. Might be time to fix it up or replace it.
It's doing just fine, you crazy lady. Yeah. I'm sure I put that. I am really sure I put that in that
I hope you set up more settlements like Foundation.
over here in my stash. It's under food and drink. There it is, liquid courage. I did. I totally left it in there. Nah, whatever. But if we can get more people to go do that, that'd be fun. Because there is some good patterns, it's like that flaming hot rod stuff. You can get those for all the different weapons.
They want to take everything we've worked for.
There is only
And then
Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters.
now then then there's you can make that liquid courage and all that stuff.
Nothing like that, man. I just don't want to put a label on you. Labels are for squares. Like me.
You
Get rid
need
of some of this junk that I've got.
upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need
I
it.
need to keep some of the Nuka-Cola, but I don't need.
Can't believe I lost my
Ah.
saves.
I don't need as many Nuka cherries. Let's just knock them in half. That'll help.
Trade
And
Sunny
purified water. I have almost 200 of them.
what you need.
That knocks some of that out of the way. Let's see, aid.
Is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Shop at Sunny's. We have what you need.
My radiation fluids. I need to put that away. Okay, I don't need that. Radiated blood pack. That's a lot. No, bye-bye.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Protect your flesh. Damage the
Radex.
of others.
Radex diluted.
Shop at Sunny's.
For that. Rat away. Don't need as much of that. Get half of them. 23. I don't need as many stealth boys.
Only one Sunny.
I have 121 stem packs.
Sunnies are imposters.
Okay. Let's get rid of 21 of those. There we go. That's nice.
What the heck is a John anyway?
These stable fluxes and everything like that.
Sunny has what you need.
All right, so I've got that all put away, that all done. I'm going to go back to my camp. All right, gonna put stuff away. Right. Get all this stuff out of there. And see, now that I've got the that quest line done, I can actually move my camp to a place where I can start farming aluminum, because I really need to get some more aluminum. I'm running out of it. Okay. All right, so now let's see. We're gonna put. Where's that? The gunpowder needs to go in there. And our radiation fluids. That needs to go in there. Where was that? Glowing map. That got to go in there. So now I've got pretty much a jump start on being able to make everything. That's going to be real nice. I already have 2 nuclear key cards in there. Okay, there's another one. So I've got 3 nuclear key cards, so I can already drop 3 nukes. Okay. Oh yeah, the hardened mass. That's got to go in there. The medium bulk tech package. That's what happened to that.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
There we go. I knew that was somewhere. Now I've got T60 stuff that I can put up. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of my power armor. Throw that in there to charge. Go ahead and throw that one in there. That's going to charge later. That one's ready. That one's ready. That one's ready. So we'll do that, that, and that. Those will all charge up. All right. Well, folks, it is a 1:45 in the morning, and I need to get some sleep. It has been an absolute privilege to hang out with you today, and I am planning on coming back tomorrow to play a little bit more. We should have a little bit more time to play tomorrow, and we'll continue the main storyline, and we'll go from there. All right? But yeah, it is now time for me to take off. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate every single last one of you more than you could possibly know. I really do. It means a lot that you're willing to hang out with this grumpy old man. Anyway, looks like somebody's dropping another nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Now let's see. What are they doing? They're gonna be they're gonna be nuking the Titan. So, hey Jag, if you want to go get yourself something over there, by all means, you go ahead and help yourself. But I am gonna have to get off and go to bed. So, you guys have yourself a great night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? All right. It's Carbonite Dreamer signing off. Thank you all very much for watching, and we will continue this story in the next video. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will catch you all at a later date. Peace out.